All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Johnny, be shy. If you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? Well, welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Jambo, and welcome in, everybody. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, Jambo House. We're glad you guys could join us today for a full walking tour of this Disney Deluxe Hotel here. This is one of our favorites. We love coming here. We're glad you guys could join us here today as well. This is the first time we've ever joined us on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Good morning. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and at the resorts. And I will be here to operate the camera for the next couple hours as we walk around, show you guys everything you need to know about the amenities, rooms, and things you can expect to find next time you stay here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge. Joining me this morning is my son Owen. In the chat is my wife Susan. Susan and I are both travel agents, and we would love to answer your questions and help you the next time you would like to come to Walt Disney World. And so feel free, as we go through our stream today, ask your questions. Let us know how we can help you guys out. And we would love to make sure that you guys have everything you need to know for your next vacation here as well. We stream from the parks here on Ear to Ear Magic every Monday through Friday here at the Walt Disney World Resort and at the Universal Orlando Resort. So we would love for you guys also to be a part of our streams as we stream every Monday through Friday. And our Magic crew would love to have you part of the chat as well. So as we come in today, we want you guys to jump into the chat. Feel free to have some fun, hang out with us today, and let's just have some fun here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Or Animal Kingdom Lodge, I should say. We are outside Jambo House today. And we're going to take you guys in not only Jambo House, but we're also going to take you over to Kidani Village, the DVC area of Animal Kingdom Lodge. And welcome home. Jambo. You guys are having way too much fun for a Wednesday. Uh-oh.
Okay, you gotta use this.
We're gonna use this side. Welcome home on this side. Oh, pardon us. The other doors. Now I can see why they're laughing now. Welcome in. to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Good morning and welcome in to the Magic Crew. And this is such a beautiful resort. I've only visited, never stayed. And that's also an important thing for you guys to know. I think a lot of times people are not aware of the fact that just because you may not necessarily are staying here on property doesn't mean you can't enjoy some of the amenities such as dining and just hanging out on the savannah. So you can do some park hopping. Well, you can also do some resort hopping. So cheers, James. Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Walt. Welcome in, Disney Lisa. Hello, Samantha. How are you doing today? Christopher says, I've stayed at Kidani. It's really nice. We're going to be walking over and sharing Kidani Village with you guys as well this morning. And welcome into all of our Magic Crew cast, our special membership program here on our YouTube channel. You are in green. You have a badge beside your name. It lets everyone know that you are also a member of our cast here on the channel. And you may find that all of a sudden your name is in green and it wasn't there before. There's something there that wasn't there before. That's thanks to some great members of our crew here, including Pam Washington, who has gifted 5 Magic Crew cast memberships this morning and randomly given out by YouTube to someone who is subscribed to our channel. So congratulations if you guys suddenly find yourself a part of the community as far as the Magic Crew cast. Don't forget to use those exclusive emojis and have some fun in the chat with them today. Good morning, Farif. How are you? Good to see you, Greg. Oh, Emily, it's so much larger here in Jambo House. It's crazy large. And it makes for a really great Christmas tree as well. Good morning, Barbie. Good to see you this morning. Tammy says, I stayed there for my 50th birthday. Oh no, it was great till I got the flu. Don't get the flu on your 50th birthday. Next time you go for your 50th birthday, Tammy, you gotta stay away from the flu. I'm so sorry to hear that that happened. So it's a great lobby, and it's even better during the holiday season. It's one of my favorite Christmas trees. And guys, for those who are new to our channel, if you are wondering how do I get gifted a Magic Crew Cast membership, don't forget you have to have that selected and that option open. So make sure to click there and turn on that option with YouTube so that you don't miss out on that. Well, hello, Pumbaa. How are you?
So, one of the things I love about this resort is that there are exhibits like these everywhere, not just in the lobby, but also in the hallways. Hallways and outside as well.
We've got actual pieces here from the Asante people in Ghana.
In fact, here in Kingdom Lodge, you can find one of the largest collections of African art outside the African continent.
It's almost like a living, breathing museum of African art and culture. Good morning, Disney Lisa. Welcome in, India. Good to see you. Oh, Beth My favorite restaurant in all of Walt Disney World property is just down below. And we'll be sharing that with you guys as well. Not the food, unfortunately. Oh, I wish. But we will be showing you guys Boma. Good morning, Tracy. Welcome in, Patty. The smell of this lobby just calms me down. It's just one of my favorite places to hang out here on property. The other thing is there's also little nooks and crannies here and there for you to come in and explore. So I'm going to share a few of those with you today as well. Welcome in, Edgar. Hi, Daniel. How you doing today? And later on, we're going to take you guys out back behind Jambo House and, of course, Kidani Village to show you guys the savannah. The savannah here contains over 30 different
30
species of animals that you can see across the two. So, Crystal says, hello, Greg. Crystal says, I'm in the mood for spicy food today. Me too, Crystal. What are you guys going to help us choose for our lunch today? Okay, Vision says my favorite spot is the flamingo pond. It's a little odoriferous, but I enjoy it as well. Where are you going? We're gonna go check out this side over here real quick. I want to show you guys this little lounge off to the side. I think every time I go over here, there's always someone who goes, I never knew this was over here. And it's very open. It's just here, but this is a great little sitting spot. I have done so much editing of content for social media over here, sitting in this lobby. You want to see the ostriches? Lead the way. We got some caretakers over here hanging out with the ostriches. Got a couple of ostriches. We've got a little bit of maintenance going on here. It's a little louder than it is normally. Makes you wonder what the caretakers are doing with the ostriches today. Got a couple of them out here. Working with the ostriches.
And much like the lobby, there's also a lot of art and artifacts.
Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in and good morning, Mark. Well, pretty much, Crystal, you can find that type of food in any of the resort amenities for dining here, including Boma, Zico. We're going to probably have lunch today in the quick service location, which you can find a few great dishes there as well. Or over at Kidani, you can also dine at Sanaa, which of course is known for its infamously great bread service. So, good morning, Michelle. Good to see you, Jessica. Now, there's so much to see, so we kind of like, as we do with so many things, when you have so much to do and see, you kind of have to take one bite at a time. So let's just get started right off the bat. Here, this is, of course, the main lobby here in Jambo House. This is where you would check in. Over to this side is our lounge, open later on today. And down on the on the base floor is Boma, serving their breakfast service this morning. We need to come over and have breakfast one morning. I really love Boma for their dinner service, but we'll have to come over and enjoy a breakfast sometime. It is served buffet style. So some of the dining things you can do here at this location does include Boma, which serves breakfast and dinner for buffet. They have a really great mother's brunch, by the way. You can also dine at a signature restaurant, Chico. It's just across the hallway. We'll show you where that's located at. And then, of course, over at Kidani, you can, one of Susan's favorite places to dine, Sanaa. So it's the aesthetic of Animal Kingdom Lodge which sets it apart from all of the other resorts. This is a deluxe hotel. It's also known for its being away from the parks. There is no Skyliner service. There is no boat transportation. There is no monorail. So when you're here, you are sort of away from it all. It has its own savannah for viewing purposes for the animals, which is something you will not find at any of the other resorts. And if you look at just the way it is overall, it right here we are in Jambo House. This is our main hotel here. They do have a club level access. They have their own, of course, very nice pool. We'll go take you guys out there to show that as well. Quick service, the Mara. And then over on this side, this is Kidani Village. This is where you're going to find Disney Vacation Club villas. They also have an amazing pool over there. The thing that's so outstanding, even though it's a slightly smaller pool, their kids area is amazing at Kidani Village. If you guys are looking for a place where the kids can run around and splash and have a great time, you're going to find it over at Kidani Village. Good morning, Danny. How are you? Welcome in. Jessica's like, totally just saved this to watch again later when I miss Animal Kingdom Lodge. That's awesome. That is the one thing. One of the things that a lot of people like about this resort, Christopher, is the same thing that a lot of people may find to be off-putting, is the fact that there is sort of an isolation of staying here. You're away from it all.
I mean, even when it comes in terms of location, on the Disney property, Animal Kingdom Lodge is all the way at the
southwestern area.
Yes, like the southern western corner of the entire Disney World property. So it is.
All of our dining, like we talked about before, we have Boma. It is a buffet for breakfast and dinner. Jico only serves dinner. It is a signature restaurant. And Sanaa offers food all day long as far as a casual family restaurant. And you do have a savannah view at Sanaa. If you're lucky enough, you can get a table by the window and even watch some of the animals. We love to have the crested cranes walk up. They're funny because they like to walk up and they preen in the reflection in the windows. It's pretty funny. And then the Mara, located, we're going to be having lunch there. I'm assuming once we put up our lunch bowl a little bit later, and you guys can choose what we're going to dine and try at the Mara today. So let's take a quick brief look at what our room aesthetics look like if you were to stay here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. We can talk a little bit more in the detail about what the rooms will be as far as the different styles, but we want you guys to see what they kind of look like. So let's take a look and see what our colors and styles look like if you ever stay here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Amazing views here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Now, one of the things that people always talk about is if you stay here, get the Savannah view. You can see the animals. But even if you do not have a Savannah view, none of these rooms that we're looking at right now are Savannah view. But these are pool view areas, and still very relaxing. You're looking at thatched roofs, you're looking at the pool area, you're looking at the water right outside of Ajiko. So it's just an amazing resort overall. Orange Bullet, welcome in and good morning. It says the splash pad for the kids over at Kidani. It's one of the, I think, other than Stormalong Bay at Yacht and Beach Club, which overall is the best pool, if you want to just pull apart just the kids area, I think Kidani Village takes the cake for that one. Ooh, there's cake. There's cake going. Good morning, Jira. How are you? Christy wants to know, can you stay at Kidani if you're not a DVC member? Yes, you can, Christy. Any DVC resort villas and rooms are able to be booked by anyone. Even if you don't have points, you can contact us. We can help you book those rooms just as much as you would if you were a DVC member. So if you guys have questions and would like to know about costs for those, feel free at any time. That always goes with any resort at any point whatsoever. If you guys are ever interested, we would love to give you guys a quote, let you guys know what it would be to stay here in a DVC villa, which is pretty impressive too. Now, during the Christmas holiday season, the lobby is filled with a giant Christmas tree. Just as tall, just as wonderfully decorated as the one over at Wilderness Lodge. And I think this is my favorite of the Christmas trees. Susan enjoys the Wilderness Lodge. I love the one here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. But now, if you guys would have any questions, if we can help you book and plan your next Disney vacation, whether it's here or any of the other Disney hotels, or Universal, or cruises whatsoever, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We have some photos being taken by some guests over on the bridge, so we'll wait for just a second before we take you guys out there. Good morning, Chris. 79 days. Countdowns are wonderful. Good morning, Shirley. How are you? I think we can go out onto the bridge now. Always recommend coming up to the 5th floor, getting a picture of the tree from up here as well, or just of the lobby. It is pretty amazing, India.
Do you still get a bit queasy on this bridge?
Actually, I do quite well. I guess I don't do well with heights. I usually get really nervous.
Some very big supports.
Here's the thing. It's not the supports. It's not the idea of a support. It's an idea of me just imagining myself in my head falling over and becoming a permanent detail here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. But I think as long as I'm looking through the view of the camera, I'm okay. Good morning, Rob.
Yeah, you're not doing like this?
If I'm not, yeah, as I'm talking to everyone, I'm looking through the view of our camera, and I'm not doing that. Yes. If I handed you the camera, I probably would feel it a little differently. Scott says, good morning, Chris and crew. This is our favorite resort. Everything is close to the main building, and the food is awesome. It is amazing dining here, and you're right. Everything, even if you get to very, very far. Now, it may seem like you're walking down these hallways forever, Scott, but in reality, you're not even close to what you may be if you were at, let's say, Pop Century or All Stars, where you got the farthest building and you may have to walk your way back to the main building. So, exactly, JC. Lady, you hold on.
And the food pool is
Good morning, Punky. Thank you for ninja watching today. Jessica says, I think the Mara has changed the menu a little, so excited to see some new stuff today. So if that's the case, then you guys should have some fun choosing our options today. Welcome in, Credit Kid. Jambo Antonio, how are you today? Welcome in, Firefly. Already voting for our lunch options for today. The lunch poll is up. You guys have a choice. Where we're going to go, what we're going to have. So you guys choose what I chew and review. So Edgar, we hope that everything goes splendidly with the procedure today. And I hope that you can take your mind off of things. The doctors have got it well in their hands, and that you can give us some great news later on. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the PayPal this morning. Welcome in, Paul. We got a PayPal this morning from FM Ever After. FM Ever After sent in a $30 PayPal. Thank you so much for the support. We will be putting it to use today to share and experience some of the cuisine here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. So thank you so much, FM Ever After. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Now, it's not open yet, and I don't know if we'll get a chance to come back and check it out. But if you guys ever want to see what the DVC villas look like here at Animal Kingdom Lodge, you can do so right up here on the 5th floor. Come on over to the Disney Vacation Club open house. They are not open at the moment. Right now it's the closed house. But you can come in. We're going to do a little quick peek inside the windows. And yes, you can stay here too. Good morning, Shelty Mom. Welcome. So our family has stayed in accommodations like this many times. It is so relaxing to have some space to spread out.
Well, it's definitely one of this resort definitely has some of the larger rooms on property.
And this is basically a one-bedroom villa. It does have a full kitchen for you to experience if you stay in a one-bedroom. The details are pretty outstanding. You guys saw earlier in the video that we shared. And just to show you guys, normally pets are not allowed for stay. That's not one of the few resorts that pets are available to stay with you in accommodations. But back in 2019, we had a hurricane coming across Florida. And so our family evacuated to the Animal Kingdom Lodge Kidani Village. And during a situation where there's a weather emergency, they lift those restrictions on pets. And so our entire family, including our cat and our dog, Great Dane Nova, came and stayed here at Kidani Village. And just to show you guys a little bit of what that looked like, it was pretty funny. But she enjoyed her stay. You can see there's Nova checking out the chair there in Owen's lap. She did have a great time lounging around. Look how small she is. She's just a tiny little puppy. So tiny. But she got to come. Even Nova got, and our cat Stardust got to enjoy staying over here at Animal Kingdom.
While we're on that subject, like, granted that if you have money or DVC points and there's a hurricane coming through, it's not a bad idea to just book a stay for the duration of that hurricane, because
there are people who will actually have a Disney vacation who will go, oh, we got a hurricane coming through possibly, and we'll fly back home or drive back home. We go just the opposite. All of these buildings are built to withstand hurricane style winds, and we are in central Florida, so that makes a big difference as how the storms go through. So we tend to make it into a Disney resort during those times. We also know several cast members who do the same. They volunteer to staff hotels during those times because they feel more safe coming into the rooms, and they are accommodated, they are fed, they are allowed to stay in the rooms as well, and it becomes an experience in itself. So I'm going to tell you, we did actually one time, we made a mistake one time. One time we were actually staying over at Old Key West. We had a huge storm coming through, and we decided to head back to Atlanta. Worst mistake. It took us over 13 hours.
yeah, that usually would be a 7-hour drive.
It was 13.
But it almost doubled.
And it was miserable for the family. And we decided afterwards we would have been better off if we had just stayed in our resort.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
All right, we're going to take you guys, let's head on down to the restaurants. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the lobby. I want to walk down the stairs so I can show you guys where that is. Danny says my sister lives in the Keys and stayed at Disney once during a hurricane. Good morning, Shannon. Before we take you to the restaurant, let's go over to the gift shop and show you where that is at the main lobby. And then we're going to take you guys down to the restaurants down below. If you're just joining in, good morning, Jambo, and welcome into Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, where today we're going to be spending a lot of time showing you all of the amenities, what you can do and what you can experience here. And if you've never been to this resort, we highly recommend staying here. We recommend doing a resort hopping and checking it out and dining over here as well. Yes, this was an exception. Pets are not normally allowed, but it was during a time of extreme weather, and they lifted that restriction just for that time period. So
I was here but
what's that?
this is like hidden behind the
Oh, the tic-tac-toe.
yeah.
And thank you, Karina, for being a Magic Crew cast. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, Owen.
I feel like you actually made a good play here. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, now you're just soft.
There you go. You stopped it. Good job. Boom.
Neither of us are fine.
It's a cat. It's a wild cat. It's a tiger. We're in Animal Kingdom, so. Thank you so much, Karina. Appreciate you guys' support. And I hope you enjoy the exclusive emojis you guys can use for being a Magic Crew cast. Wow, you like the elephant shirt, huh? It's a National Geographic. Is it on sale? Because, you know, National Geographic was on sale for the longest time. How much is it?
Okay, yes.
110.
70.
70. I threw it high so I could offset the look on your face. National Geographic was on sale for the longest time, so I wasn't sure if that was included as well. Look at the hippo!
Somebody sends that out. I love the carving here.
Don't forget to show us all the best giraffe viewing tips, please. Will do, baby dove. And I will tell you, this is one of my best tips as well. This is from experience, and this is why we enjoy sharing these things with you guys, because we've experienced it, we've learned from it, we've dealt with it. And one of the things that we did when we stayed here before with a Savannah view was we were really excited when we were able to ask for and get a high floor over in the Savannah view one time. And we were so excited because we're going to be able to see more because we're up on the top floor. The wild African painted dog. Very high efficient hunters. Well, we learned, baby dove, that wasn't necessarily the best case, because not only did we get a Savannah view, but we also got a view of the tops of the trees. All the giraffes were hanging out below the trees, below our room, but we couldn't see them because we were above the trees. So one of the tips we give, that if you have an option and if you have a choice of moving to a different floor, maybe choose maybe not the top floor. Beautiful views of the trees, but if the trees are open, you can see well down to the bottom. But if they are heavy trees, it's better to be on a lower floor so that you can see a little bit better of the Savannah.
Sawadi, I don't butcher this name. Sawadi Marketplace, your stuff for merch and not accessories. I'm blanking on the word. I forgot the word. Item that you bring back with you to remember.
Souvenir.
I don't know why.
Okay. I was like, what are you talking about?
Not only is this your spot to get merch and souvenirs, but also if you go over to the far end.
So a great place for souvenirs and stuff to buy, but you also have your grab and go. Now, because we do have villas here in the area and there are kitchens available, you gotta have
I got.
Oh. We have a brand new case, and evidently it doesn't fit in our gimbal. Sorry about that, guys. You also have a full kitchen, so you can do stuff like food and tater tots and pizzas and things you can bake inside the room. Including if you want to make yourself a wild chicken pot pie.
Wild
African chickens.
Wild.
African chickens.
Some more food here.
Microwaves are available in the room. Make yourself some microwave mac and cheese.
I specifically like the.
He's already hungry. He's looking at donuts. But a really spacious, really huge inventory here. And get yourself a Animal Kingdom Lodge robe. So, you know, not all resorts have a spacious and huge area for souvenirs. Owen's looking for something. I have no idea what he's doing. He's on his own safari at the moment.
I remember them at one point
He's
having calembas here.
having what?
Calembas here, like
I don't know what you're talking about. Is it? Did you look at the souvenir word again?
it's an instrument.
Instruments. Oh, okay.
At one point they did have them. I don't know. They do have amazing.
But they do have very large carved giraffes, though.
Guess the price.
Guess the price? $1,200.
1,200. 3,225.
Oh, $3,200. You bring yourself. Can you get that through TSA? I'm not sure. So.
No, my just bring my card strap.
All right. All right, guys. Give me just a second. We're gonna put our camera back into the gimbal. We'll be back with you guys in just a moment. All right. We're gonna put you right back in the Gus there. Alrighty. Turn Gus back on. Let's go check out some resort restaurants and dining around here. All right, so let's go get on to the lounge area. Again, open up later in the day. Now, this is a more happening spot later in the afternoon and into the evening. You can grab yourself some cocktails here before Boma opens up and even through into the evening. And get some really good views of Boma as well. Just finishing up their morning breakfast service. Susan wants to remind you guys, there are a number of villas here in Jambo House. They are slightly smaller because they had to be fit into existing spaces. If you're looking for a lot larger spaces, you will find them over at Kidani Village. We're going to take you guys over there a little bit later as well. Don't forget to continue to vote, guys. Once for our lunch option, we're going to grab a bite at the Mara before we head over to Kidani Village. Now, you hear me speak of Boma on a regular basis. I love Boma. It is my favorite dining. I will always tell you that my favorite place to dine here on Walt Disney World property here is here at Boma. I also think they have one of the best iconic desserts across all of Walt Disney World property, and that is the Zebra Domes. If you've never experienced a Zebra Dome, you need to come over and try it out. You can always let me know whether or not I'm wrong. And if it wasn't some of the coolest desserts available, You can get them on the buffet dessert bar here at dinner. But the great thing is, several years ago, they started making them available over the Mara quick service and over Kidani Village in their grab and go.
You can get a pack of 4 zebra domes if you've never tried before.
They come in packs of 4. You can also get them gluten-free. Susan does enjoy a gluten-free zebra dome every so often. All they do is they remove the bread cookie base of the dome, and it makes it available for anyone who wants gluten-free dining. So, how are you guys doing today? Just going to show the prices real quick, if I may. For breakfast at Boma, $35 for adults. And for dinner pricing, $54. And like I said, my favorite Disney World dining all across anywhere here at Walt Disney World. So, we are. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody?
Sure.
So, now, as working at Boma, do you accidentally get to enjoy some of the food every so often?
Really?
Because I would, if I could not eat here, I would not want to work here. Because I would just have to spend all my time watching everyone else enjoy the fufu and the bobati and the zebra domes, and I would go insane. What's your favorite thing to dine and eat here when you have?
I would say for breakfast, the French toast bread pudding.
French toast bread pudding.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's my favorite for sure.
I like the potato barrels, the ham,
Yeah.
the omelets, bacon.
I can just smell it all right now. But like I said, we're doing a resort tour of everything.
Yeah.
But Boma is like my favorite go-to restaurant. We love dining here.
Welcome home, yes.
So and the only problem is that eventually you guys close and you tell me I have to leave. So
What's your channel name?
it's Ear to Ear Magic, and we like I said, we do resort tours once a week instead of outside of the parks, and of course we got to show people the best restaurant. So thank you guys so much for saying hello. And when you guys come over, you can say hello to Shannon and Kelly as well when you come dine at Boma. Make sure you get and Omi. Make sure you get reservations. You just don't want to walk into this place. Yes, you can walk in, but you may wait a while. And then you have to do like them and watch everybody dine and enjoy the food for a while. So thank you guys very much. Great staff here, and love dining at Boma.
They're cooking nice.
Welcome in, Kwaharini. How are you? I hope you had a great trip. Over at Jico, the cooking place, signature restaurant, only serving dinner. It is recommended, more than recommended, that you get reservations to enjoy some of the things they have here at Jico, including the braised wild boar tenderloin, duck confit, diver scallop with Moroccan snails. How about that one? And that's just for the appetizers. For entrees, you have things like the oak grilled filet mignon, and even the, what is that, the Botswanan short rib. So prices are going to range for entrees anywhere from about mid-30s upwards to about $50 to $55 for regular entrees. Extensive wine selection as well. Let you guys see the dining in here. Is there anybody in the chat who's ever dined here at Jico, and what did you think? Did you enjoy it? Welcome in, Data Right.
I remember dining here once when I was much, much younger.
Kristen says Animal Kingdom Lodge is one of my favorite hotels. Nothing beats a Savannah view. I'm going to take you guys out to the Mara next, show you real quickly where that is. Take you to the pool area, a little bit of the side Savannah. And since we're out here, we'll go ahead, if you guys haven't already voted, let's put a timestamp on that one and let you guys make your final selections of where you guys like to have us dine for lunch today.
It's currently 11:28 when you want to close out that.
I say let's give it till noon. Let's give it till 12 o'clock. We'll close the lunch poll at 12, and then we'll grab something over at the Mara. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Actually, we got a PayPal. Oh, hiya, pal. From Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse just sent in a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much, Mickey. Thank you for your support. And thank you for making it possible for us to bring all of our friends here in the community with us to the resorts and to the parks, and let them know a little bit more and learn a little bit more about what they can expect when they come over to Walt Disney World. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much, David D. David D sent in a super chat. $6.26. That's to you, Ohana, letting you guys know how much we appreciate you guys being such an amazing part of our community. David D says 626 because Stitch and Ohana, your magic is family oriented. And here's the 25,000 Magic Crew members. So thank you so much, David D. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate that. Thanks, David.
Someone, correct me if I'm wrong, but then someone mentioned that the menu for Mario is recently updated. I'm seeing a lot of interesting items on here.
Some of the things that, we may have. Now, you guys are going to choose what I have for lunch today, but Owen's going to have a choice of what he would like to have. Includes anything from bacon cheddar burger, chicken strips, tamarind pulled pork sandwich, there's barbecue, grab and go sandwiches and salads, flatbread, South African vegetable bowl, tremola spiced shrimp bowl, Owen, the oak grilled chicken bowl, and the Marrakesh falafel platter. Ooh. Let's go check out the Mar real quick and show you guys what it looks like in here. We'll be back here after 12 o'clock when the poll is over. You have to look up in the Mar. Good morning, Pixie Dust. Sydney says, I wish we had smell-o-vision. Oh, it's amazing.
You can smell so many smells in here.
And it does smell really good at the moment. So let me show you guys what the menu looks like here at the Mar. Especially if you guys are making selections now, what you guys like for us to try a little bit later. For breakfast, includes things like the Savannah platter for scrambled eggs, waffle, crispy potato barrels, bacon, and sausage, of course, with a Mickey waffle. The croissant breakfast sandwich, Mickey-shaped waffles and bacon or sausage. French toast bread pudding. Look at that right there. Brioche bread pudding served with Madagascar vanilla bean sauce. A bacon and Gruyere cheese quiche. And steel cut oatmeal for breakfast. And then we're going to quickly show you guys what the menu looks like for lunch as well, including pepperoni flatbread, fire roasted tomato and herb ricotta flatbread, a 3 cheese flatbread, bacon cheddar burger, tamarind barbecued pork sandwich, oak grilled chicken bowl, South African vegetable bowl, tremola spiced shrimp bowl, oh my, and Marrakesh falafel platter. And a combination bowl, tremola spiced shrimp and the oak grilled chicken all together. There is a grab and go section if you guys wanted to grab a sandwich or a salad to take with you even to the parks. You've got a turkey and cheddar sandwich kids meal, or just for yourself to have a little bit of a snack. Oh my gosh, Owen. I don't know where Owen went. Owen's just disappeared on me today. He is fully into the menu. Look at this carrot cake cheesecake tart. Oh, man, oh man. Is anybody hungry yet? Zebra domes. We told you guys about them up there at Boma. They do have them here as well for grab and go. You can just reach right in there and grab yourself some zebra domes. Good morning, Leo. How are you doing today? Good to see you this morning, Poison Apple. Cherie, welcome in. Glad to have you with us this morning. Nyala brownie. Look at a Mickey-shaped brownie. And even allergy-friendly mini brownie cupcakes. And a flamingo cake. Great grab-and-go dessert options. Lauren says, I love dining at the Mara. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're good. And we're going to take you guys over to the dessert counter as well, which I think anything you guys need is going to already be right there. We already showed you the best of the best. Don't forget today, guys, during our time for lunch right after 12 o'clock, we will be doing a random number selection today for giving away our Cinderella Coach popcorn bucket from yesterday. Now, if let me put this up there so you guys know what it looks like. But we picked it up yesterday. You guys hit the challenge. We had a challenge set forth by the mods. You guys killed it. Amazing job. And we are going to give that popcorn bucket away by selecting one of the comments from yesterday's replay of part 1. So if you haven't done so already, if you haven't already entered, you guys still have time to do so. The one that's selected is a randomly generated number, so you can actually still have just as much of a chance if you do it now. So we will be giving away this little beauty to one of the people who commented on yesterday's part 1 live stream. So vote for today's lunch and make sure to get your comment in so you have a chance of grabbing this little beauty of a popcorn bucket here. We've got the kids play area over here. Very shallow dip pool for the little ones to play in. We will not be going into the pool area, but we'll just kind of show you guys what it looks like and where it's at. Welcome in, Thomas. Glad to have you with us today. I'm gonna peek just quickly. Whoop. Our pool is actually empty at the moment. We'll make sure to give them some privacy, but it looks like they had a brief medical situation that was being addressed for guests are going to be back inside the pool. We'll come from this direction. We don't have to disturb them. You can see the pool area here. There is also a pool bar. The Uzima Springs Pool Bar. And there's lots of foliage, Kira. Lots of foliage. You want to grab yourself a drink, small bites, you can do that as well right over here by the pool area. We'll walk around the other side and show you guys what the menu looks like for that. Cool. Welcome in, Disney Magic Ears. How you doing today? And thank you to everybody who's taken the time to hit the thumbs up button. And it's always a huge thank you to you guys. The more thumbs up we get and likes on our stream, the more it is that YouTube will share our stream out and invite some new friends to come and join us. And if you're watching today for the first time, we'd love to have you guys join us on future live streams. So make sure to hit that subscribe button and come and join us every Monday through Friday. I'm going to show you guys the menu here at the pool bar. I'm going to sneak up on you and look at our menu. What's the best thing on the menu? Have you guys tried anything yet?
I had ice water, but strawberry lemonade's good.
Strawberry lemonade's pretty good?
Yeah.
Best Bud Light in the property, right?
They offer complimentary koozies.
That's nice. A few specialty beverages here. Beer, wine, and sangria. And we got a recommendation for the strawberry lemonade already as well. So, Owen, the lava smoothie is always one of Owen's favorites you can get from some of the other properties as well.
Raspberry does mix well with water.
If you like pina colada. All right. Now, earlier in the stream, somebody mentioned our flamingo area. Let's go say hello to the Mingos. Oh, little bitty lizard. So the flamingos are nesting at this time of year. So we're not going to get too close up on that side, but look at how many baby flamingos we have, guys. You can tell the baby flamingos, they're the ones in gray. Their feathers haven't fully come in yet. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Some are tinier.
8. I'm counting 8 baby flamingos right now.
There's one tiny one right there.
Oh, 9. Oh, he's so little.
Just taking a nap.
Heather says, I heard the blueberry lemonade's pretty sweet. Good morning, Cheryl. Welcome to Animal Kingdom Lodge. Greg's like a bourbon breeze sounds pretty good. I mean, if it wasn't, 11 o'clock in the morning. Good morning, Michelle. I didn't get to say hello to you yet. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, Teresa.
That's one strange looking flamingo.
That looks like a duck.
Oh, those here.
Hey, 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 they say. Welcome in, Cat Mouse Game. Angela says they are adorable. Andrew says, I love flamingos. Jessica says, we totally missed this area. You got to come over and say hello to the Mingos, especially during this time of year when we got so many baby flamingos out. The baby Mingos are just so adorable. And they are gray. They will get their adult feathers later on. Slowly turn to white, and if they get enough keratin, they will start to turn pink. Now, I believe, I might be wrong, but I believe these are the lesser flamingos. There are lesser flamingos and greater flamingos, basically just by their size. Look, one of our baby Mingos is walking around in the water out there.
They're all so cute.
He just chased away another baby that's like twice his size. These guys are bold. All right. Now, over here on the other side of Flamingos is another access point to the savannah, which does wrap around all the way around the outside of the resort. So there are several access points for you to reach the savannah to see the animals. Also to my right here is the hot tub and whirlpool. We'll let them enjoy their hot tubbing in private. Thank you, Danny, for hanging out with us today. We hope that the tour has been helpful so far, and if you have any other questions, make sure to reach out to us and let us know if we can help you when it comes to any other questions here.
See some, what was that, a kayak cow?
What?
In the distance?
The Watusi? I like to call them the Watusi because I just imagine them dancing the Watusi. But they're known for the Watusi tribe.
The more of those cows you have, the more
They're a symbol of wealth.
Yeah, symbol of wealth.
The more of those, the cattle that you have, the more rich you are considered to be in the Watusi community. So
There's also another species of animal sitting over there, which I can't put my finger on the name of.
welcome in, Sea Walker.
They're both white and they both have twisted forms. Twisted upwards.
Our moderators here on our channel, they work really hard to make sure that our streams stay family friendly and a safe place for everyone to come in and have a great time. And we are beyond grateful to all of the work that our moderators put into our streams to make sure that that's always the case. So thank you, mods. Have you thanked the mod today? I don't think I can thank the mods enough. Now, we also have some antelope over here. Did you see the two white antelope over to the right here?
There's a third, like if you come over
He's over here in the grass on the other side. Are those impalas? I think they may be impalas. They all drive Chevrolets. Now, off to my left here, you can see the giraffe. There's a giraffe feeding right over here to the back area. And it's not uncommon for the giraffe to make their way over to this side as well. And good morning, Shannon and baby Caleb. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Manas. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jenny. We've got a news helicopter flying over. News story.
I wonder what they're covering on here. Focus does seem to be animal kingdom lodge.
Aaron, today it's somewhere around high 80s, low 90s. And it's actually not too bad. We've got some great shade today, and a slight breeze. And Amago 1023 just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in, Amago 1023. Thank you so much for joining our magic crew, and we are glad to have you part of our community. Welcome in, and if you guys, oh, they're bringing out hay. Hey. Oh, the giraffes just perked up. They're like, hey, what's going on? What is that?
Giraffes. I didn't see them. They're so far back.
And Owen turns the page. We were just talking about the giraffe. The giraffe see the hay and they're like, I wonder if they're going to follow. Omega, welcome in again. Thank you so much for subscribing today. Guys, today we are at 25,105 Magic Crew members. And we're so glad that you guys can continue to come in and have fun with us. Good morning, CM Nowhere Man. Oh, look, the little gate just opened. I've never seen that happen before. Hey! 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 Hey, Owen.
It's so cool to see them in action.
Good morning, Smoking Coin. It's like a little parade here. We are a family-friendly channel. We want to maintain that way. We want to maintain the magic. We want to have a safe space for everyone to be able to watch what they would like to with their families and not concerned about what's being discussed. And we appreciate you guys helping us to maintain that. Thank you so much, Lana. I'm glad that you can do that with your little ones. And I'm glad they can sing along with me too. Welcome in, Team McNeil. All right, let's go show you guys where the playground area is. It's 11:58 or 11:48, guys. We got 12 minutes before noon. 12 minutes to put your vote in for today's lunch poll. what are we going to have at the Mar in just a few minutes. We'll close the poll at 12. We'll let Owen choose what he's going to have, and Susan can put our lunch order in. Our poll is now reopened. Good morning, note to the mouse. Danielle says, I honeymooned at this resort last September, bringing back some fun memories. I'm glad we can do that with you. Danielle, I hope you had a great time. Our kids' playground area. Our kids have had many hours playing on this playground in the past. Good morning, Connie. Welcome in.
They still have the crank. The crank that does nothing.
Good morning, Stacy. Welcome in. Celebrating your son's 5th birthday. 95 more days. Welcome in, littles, to you. Thank you for joining us for the tour today. We have another hot tub over here to our left. Our pool slide right here. Shower wash. Do you want to take a shower?
Apologize to all the names I made. No, Sahan. There's 3 A's.
Zahanati.
Sahanati, Massage and Fitness Center.
Yeah, there's your fitness center right over there if you guys like to get a little workout. If going 22,000 steps in a day isn't enough for you, you can hit the treadmill before you hit the parks. Welcome in, Cindy. Don't forget, we offer closed captioning on our streams if we get it. Sometimes it doesn't work. Most times it does. So closed captioning hopefully will help you guys out when you're watching at work and you can't turn the sound on. Turn on the closed captioning. Rika celebrated 30th at Animal Kingdom Lodge last September. It gives the symbol, gives it the idea that the water's flowing through the pool. But don't worry, they're separated. It's a little magic detail. They're not actually putting that water into the pool water. So, and there is a slide right over here to our right. Ann says, is it an easy walk between Jambo and Kidani? Now, I could tell you, I don't think it's that bad of a walk. We're going to do it. We're going to actually walk in after we have
10, 15-minute walk.
I don't even think I think it's 10 minutes. It's not even going to be that long. After we finish having lunch, we're going to take you guys out to the savannah back behind Jambo House, and then we're going to walk over. So if you're able to watch it with us live or come back and check it out on the replay later, we'll show you exactly how long it takes to walk over from one. They also have a shuttle, so if you don't want to walk, you can do that as well. Welcome in, Cam Shep. Good morning, Hootie. Welcome. Jerry says, I did a wine tasting at Chico. I bet that was an amazing experience. So this is our whole area here with the pool, Savannah Overlook. We have, of course, our flamingos, the massage and fitness center. Now, what we didn't take you guys over to was the arcade just yet. Let's go check that area out before we go over to the Mar for grab a bite. 7 minutes left for the lunch bowl.
Yeah.
Have you already put your order in with Mom?
Yeah, I've already.
See, it's so secretive. I have no clue. They do that all on the side. I have no idea what he's ordered. See, today we know where we're going to dine because there's one quick service area here at the resort, so it makes it a little bit easier. Let's go show them the arcade. Welcome in, Mags. Good to see you, Jerry. How are you guys doing today?
You are gonna go. You're gonna go in a second.
And she's like, what's the goal for today to make Chris go down the slide again? You guys are incorrigible. Oh. Hello, hello. Good morning, Lane.
That's what I need to get.
There we go.
Arcade's open from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.
8 to 11. Pew, 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 pew. Little electronic pew, pew, pew. Well, I'm glad we can at least bring you here virtually. Rika. Oh, this game is wicked. Wicked tuna. Fishing. Fishing. Tim McNeil says Animal Kingdom Lodge is our DVC home resort. It's a great place to have DVC points. Deborah says we celebrated our 50th last March. We booked at Wilderness Lodge, but they had a plumbing issue, so we had to move us. Animal Kingdom Lodge was lovely. I'm glad it worked out for you guys. I know it's rough sometimes when stuff like that happens, and it does happen. If it does, give Disney the opportunity to make it right. Sometimes you still have a really great opportunity to experience something new and different. Like I said, our water bottle refill.
It's good.
You can refill your water
Also
bottle.
has the counter. I love the counter.
And he goes, how many pin boards does Animal Kingdom Lodge have? Because my family loves doing that. They've made a lot more smaller boards. It used to be back in the day, they used to have like one large board at certain resorts. Now, because cast members don't necessarily carry pin lanyards with them anymore like they used to, have a lot more smaller lanyards or boards just kind of spread about here and there. Usually found at the registers here and there. Good morning, Buzzatron.
We basically reviewed everything that could be done at this little river. How about we grab a table and right there, and when we get to 12 o'clock, we just close out the pool and close out the pool.
When you're closed in the pool, you know where you're closing the pool? You close out the pool.
Close out the pool and go back.
All right, well, you got 3 minutes to do so. 3 more minutes to choose. Owen, let's go ahead and have a seat. We can just chat for a moment while we close it out. Oh, that works. Let's do this one. The metal chair scrape. The scrape of the metal chair.
Let's turn that bad boy around.
All right, so while we're waiting for that to happen, I'm gonna go ahead and choose our winner for our popcorn bucket from yesterday. So if you get your comment in, good on you. If not, you may have about 30 seconds before this happens. So I can't reach the bottom anymore. I don't have I can't reach it. There we go. Tammy says, I like going to the resorts for lunch. It really is less crowded, usually.
People saying option 1, option 2, option 3.
Kitten Duo's like, put in third option. Lauren says, would you still recommend BOMA if one person in the group is slightly picky eater? I will say, Lauren, there are regular foods. There's even a kids buffet. I mean, what I mean by kids buffet is there is one section of the buffet.
Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese.
Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, all the stuff that, you know, maybe your slightly more picky child may enjoy. So there's still lots of things, regular salads, and I'd say there's still just your basics as well. So don't be afraid to go in and explore and give them an opportunity, and maybe even slip something a little Boma-ish into their meal, and may be surprised to find that they enjoy a little babodi, a little fufu, or something like that as well. Gotta slip it in there. All right, everybody grab your ticket stubs. So let's see, what do we do and how we're looking at for how many people left comments on yesterday's stream. We are at 460 entries. Wow, you guys, awesome. So let's do this. We're gonna choose a random number, and I'm gonna spend 10 minutes counting. And we'll figure out exactly who our winner is. Speaking of, it's 12 o'clock. Susan's going to close the lunch poll. And everything's closed, and she'll go ahead and put the order in. So this is last time we went to Sanaa. Next trip, Boma. Just let us know.
Sanaa is also very good. We'll be checking that out.
The butter chicken. There was a 1 o'clock. Dining reservation today for Sanaa, and I almost grabbed it just because. But yeah, I was good. So, but I had to control myself. Ahoy, good afternoon, Greg. How you doing? Greg joined us yesterday for lunch. Really great salad over at Cosmic Rays. So. Michael says better odds than the lottery. All right, so let's choose our random number. Random number generator. And we're going from 1 to 460. All right, Owen's watching, and generate.
123.
123.
That's how. Well, I mean, it could be a number much worse than that. We have to spend a minute.
So let's see who our 123rd comment is. And while we're waiting, Susan's putting in our lunch order. Thank you so much, Susan, for doing all that kind of stuff for us in the background. Owen's making the drum noises for us. Are you drumming just because it's drumming, or are you drumming because I'm counting 123 comments? All right.
It's creating suspense.
Who wants the popcorn bucket? Anybody? All right, here we go. It's gonna take me a while. Woo. Yes, he's doing the drum roll over here. He's gonna be drum rolling for a bit.
I may be sore. My hands may be sore after this.
Well, Sue-Ann, thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope we can make you forget about things a bit. We're gonna grab a great lunch here at the Mara, and then we're gonna take you guys out to the savannah to look at some animals, and then take you guys over to Kidani Village. Woo, I'm still going through them all. All right, why don't you put your hands to work over here instead of on the table over there. Say hello to everybody.
How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Yes. So everyone, like, just put a drum email in the chat. That would be more effective than be banging on the table. One, two, skip a few, 123. Yes. If you ever had a common question and you're like watching the replay, we're able to ask it live, put it in the comments section. We'll come back and after the stream's ended, and we'll help answer that. Order is in. He's so something coming. He's making his way. Oh, this? Earlier this year, Animal Kingdom celebrated its 25th anniversary, along with not only treats and character meetups. They also had, for the time, some t-shirts and merch and stuff. This was one of them. I was really interested, and someone was nice enough to donate towards that, and the person did. It's a really good shirt. I like it. Kind of like has a gradient. You got it?
We have a winner. All right. Now you want to do the drum roll? All right. That's it. Take your time. No, our winner. Again, we are giving away, if you guys are just popping in, like, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Yesterday, for part 1, the mods put in a challenge that if you guys could get up to 1,100 likes on part 1, we would have a giveaway today of the Cinderella Coach popcorn bucket. And you guys not only had the mod challenge, but you guys killed it for the entries. And we had over 450 entries, and our winner of the Cinderella Coach popcorn bucket is Bonnie Young 1166. Bonnie Young 1166. Congratulations, Bonnie. I will put a comment in letting you know that you have won. Send me an email over to our Travelmation email addresses so that we can get your shipping address wherever you'd like it shipped. Whether it's to you or someone else, we don't care. We want to bless somebody else with a popcorn bucket. So, but Bonnie, you are the winner. Send us your email or your address to susanedwards@travelmation.net and chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where we can send your popcorn bucket. So, congratulations, Bonnie, you won.
What's a soundtrack for like every area in this beat? True.
I'm letting Bonnie know now that she is the winner. And you know what? Thank you guys so much for allowing us to do just fun stuff like this. We enjoy making stuff like that available. I know not everyone can come to Disney on a regular basis, and you have stuff like this come up, and it's you're like, I would love to have that. It's really cool. I wish I could just buy tons of those and just give them away like crazy. But we really do enjoy being able to do stuff like that. So thank you guys for giving us an opportunity to do that. There we go. Congratulations, Bonnie. And thank you guys for entering. It really is, Emily. He's feeling it. So let's see. All right. Welcome in, Minton. Good to see you. Alicia's here. Lori, welcome. And Bonnie, can't wait to get your email, and we'll send you out a popcorn bucket. It won't stay open. Welcome in, Exit 30. How are you? Sean, how do you get into the resorts without a reservation? Simply get on a bus. Get on a bus. You get on a bus from Disney Springs?
Disney Springs would be probably have a wide selection. But you can see it from the park as well.
And it's not like you're sneaking in. It's perfectly, they have no problem with your resort hopping. So you're gonna go get it?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get Owen go get it and the surprises at the table. I have no idea what I'm getting. To remember what it is. We're gonna grab lunch. We're gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit. If you have questions about the resorts, about promotions, about Disney World, about anything else, feel free to let us know. And remember, as a Travelmation travel agents, we do more than just Disney. We do Universal Orlando Resort. We do beaches. We do sandals. We do cruising. And we would love to have you guys join us for our group cruises. We are going to be cruising twice as a group next year in 2024. The first one is going to be happening in the spring. We already have several of our Magic crew who are already signed up for that. Owen's picked it up. We will be taking our community with us on the Virgin Voyages cruise out of Miami for a 5-day, 4-night cruise, March 20th through the 24th. And if you guys would like to get it on board with us, all you have to do is contact Susan and myself, send us an email, and we will be glad to get you on a stateroom. We are really excited about getting on a Virgin Voyages cruise, really. I've got something pretty special I want to share with you guys, but I'm going to save it till Friday. I'll let you guys know about it. But if you guys are interested, send us an email. We would love to have you guys join us on the Virgin Voyages cruise coming up in March. And also, in addition to that, we have over 32 people already signed up to go with us next year for our Royal Caribbean cruise on the Allure of the Seas.
It's gonna be
a huge group, and we still have a year for you guys to sign up for it. It's right there. So we've got, like I said, we have over 32 people already sailing on it. This feels weird. Sailing with us on the Allure of the Seas. Next June 28th. We would like you guys to join us if it's your first cruise or if you're a veteran. It's a $200 deposit to hold it, and final payment's not due until April. So we even have a new process for doing flex payments with Royal Caribbean. So again, send an email today, susanedwards at travelmation.net. We'd love to have you guys join us on the Allure of the Seas next year. So, what's up?
So here's our food. I'm gonna. You want Coke Zero with some cherry in it?
Sure.
I'm
What
just
did-
gonna
what
let
did
you
you
take
get?
a guess and
This one's
guess.
mine.
No, that one's not yours.
This one's mine.
No,
This one's not mine?
no.
Are you sure? It looks yummy. No, this one's mine.
The crust.
No,
This one's mine. That one's mine.
Owen, look at what Owen has here with the shrimp. This smells amazing. So Owen has the tremolo spiced shrimp bowl. And I can tell he's going to enjoy that. And Jill and Gabe are going to be going with us on the Allure of the Seas next summer. So they're now experienced cruisers. $200 deposit. Make a payment here and there. You guys be going to Nassau, Bahamas, and Perfect Day at Coca-Cola with us next June. And the tamarind barbecue pulled pork sandwich. Little African barbecue. And coleslaw. And fries. French fries. French African fries. African French fries? I'm not sure which way that goes. So, to take a couple of photos for that. And it's the carrot cake cheesecake tart. Thank you, Susan. All right, so let me take a couple pictures before we jump into our food today. Let's try not to scrape the chairs. Oh, you're getting proof.
It's so seasoned.
Don't eat that yet.
I'm not. I'm just taking a picture. I know the rules. I've done this dance before. Oh, was that number 3? I didn't know that was on there.
What's that?
Apparently that was number 3. I happened to just choose it. It doesn't seem like the kind of bowl where you like to mix everything up. It seems to be like multiple things and like I feel like on a scale of mix fully and not mix it all, it's somewhere like dab in the middle. I can see myself mixing like some shrimp with some of the slaw or the rice. There's also cucumber salad there, so I'm not like fully mixing. I'm not sure what's the correct way to how to enjoy this, but I definitely am going to enjoy it. The shrimp looks well seasoned. The love yellow rice. It's been a while since I had a good giver, so I'm excited. I didn't get myself a fork.
You didn't? Wow. You got nothing to eat it with.
I would just eat it with my bare hands.
Hey, any sauces?
What do you want? Ketchup?
Honey mustard? Barbecue? Honey mustard, please. And a pork, please. Man, the music in the Mara. Pretty nice. No more barbecue for you. Molly Ma'am says, I'm glad I got to see the shrimp bowl. I might steal a little bite of that because I am a little curious to see what it tastes like. So Owen got the Tremola shrimp bowl. The chicken bowl reminds me of Satsuli Canteen, so I had to vote for it. I missed the canteen. You gotta have some honey mustard for your African French fries. I don't know if Owen's gonna come back. Thank you. Owen got all of the napkins.
Oh, it's not balled up.
They're not balled up though.
I'm tired of that.
Good job.
Is this a secret?
Oh,
I know. Let me pull up.
I'll be back. I picked Owen's meal.
By the way, while I do choose the food item regardless of what option wins, I also, with due respect to the poll, did not look at the options on there. So I had no idea. No idea I was going. What I was getting when the options on the floor.
So the question is, this barbecue sandwich, will it taste different than other barbecue? Will I taste the tamarind? Will it make a difference?
That is the.
We're probably getting all kinds of African music copyright. That's kind of worth it though.
So we have the churro spice shrimp bowl, grilled shrimp, potato rice, kale sauce, cucumber tomato salad, and tiramisu sour cream. Very interesting. One last sandwich. Let's look at this. Absolutely demolishes. First of all, let me just get like lunch, but part of the shrimp and rice.
Sorry, good anatomy. You see a random toddler just walk up to the entrance or exit to the area, start pushing the door open, there's no parent around, there's the dad me going, where are they going? Do they have a parental unit with them?
Rice is good. Shrimp tastes amazing. As well cooked. It's well seasoned as well. Kind of has a spice flavor to it, not spicy, but spice like spices. A lot of spices. Let me try some of this.
So I can taste a little extra tanginess in the barbecue sauce. It is good. I actually really do like the barbecue sauce. But let's be honest. If you would have just put this in a to-go container and bring it to me over at Epcot and not tell me anything and just go, here's a barbecue sandwich, I'm not going to go, ooh, tamarind. I would just go, ooh, tangy and good, but
sauce is good. Reminds me, I think of vinegary taste to it.
If you'd like us to send an email to your boss at work asking for more time or flexibility in watching year-to-year Magic live streams, let us know. We'll be glad to make that request for you. We do help book and plan vacation packages, but we unfortunately cannot help you in the unemployment line if something were to go wrong. So be very careful about that.
Okay, some of the cucumber salad with olives and vegetable, I can't remember.
Like this, Buc-ee's! And a coleslaw too.
Oh my god. I've never tasted a cucumber salad like that before.
Because it's so shiny.
That's good. Freaking instant salad. Try some of this sauce. Tell me how that tastes.
I'm gonna try a little bit. I'll let him have the shrimp. but I do want to try the flavor of the seasoning.
I think it's vinegary, but I may be wrong. I'm gonna put my name in the check. Just the salt part. Oh, that's some good sour cream. That's beautiful. Just get like a dab of that.
I don't think that's sour cream.
Oh, is that sour cream in the?
It tastes just like regular sour cream. Though.
That's tzatziki. I know that.
No, it's not tzatziki. It's really good though. I like the slaw. It's not extremely acidic though. It's not like overly acidic. Naomi says we're at 583 likes. We're almost at 600 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds to do that. And don't forget, we still have to check out the savannah behind Jambo House.
Yeah, Kidani.
And then we're going to walk over to Kidani and show you guys what it looks like over there. So more to come. If I was at Buc-ee's, I might be doing that.
There's stuff in cream. I like that.
Jessica says, I'll take one of those emails. Dear boss person.
Dear boss person. That's a great start to an email. Dear boss man.
It has come to our attention that your fascist organization has been dominating our favorite person's time. Whereas we appreciate you providing an employment and a regular paycheck. It is not worth the degradation and oppressive work staff atmosphere that keeps us from the joys in life and hanging out at Disney World. P.S. You're out of coffee in the break room again.
On that note,
P.S. says, if Cheryl touches my chicken salad sandwich one more time, I swear.
on that note, actually, I was going to bring this up while I was walking back. I forgot. Not only can you get refillable sodas here because it's a resort and they have a chip system when it comes to the sodas here, but you can also get coffee, tea, and hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. Yum. Having tremola shrimp. This is the kind of dish that I really look forward to. This is the kind of stuff we like to share on stream. The tamarind barbecue, it's really great. I actually really enjoy the sauce.
See, this is the stuff we're looking for. This is why it's great for me to like go against the pull. It's kind of like a backup plan.
Look at that. Look.
Guys got chicken in the sun as well.
It's the prequel to hummus. It's like deconstructed. It's deconstructed hummus. It's chickpeas. Hey, welcome in, Eduardo. You know, at one point, Versace Chanel, we had come up with the idea that how cool would it be if we could have family-friendly live streams from Disney World playing on a loop from our channel in waiting rooms around kids' hospitals, pediatrician's office, so that the kids can watch us ride rides.
I was expecting you to say something like lobby TVs or resort channels. You said kids' hospitals.
Yeah, like waiting rooms or the.
I mean, I guess that would
pediatrician's
lower the
office.
stress. If like a kid really liked Disney World.
Now, mind you, I gotta share a story. Okay, Monday, true story. Not that I ever tell fake stories, but true story. This past Monday, Liberty has a doctor's appointment, pediatrician's appointment. She is a young lady. I'm there with her mother. We're waiting in the pediatrician's office, and I do ask, is this an appointment that it would be better if Dad stayed back in the waiting room? And they're like, this would be a good opportunity for us to have a ladies-only pediatrician's appointment. I understand that, so I elected to stay back in the waiting room while Susan and Liberty walked into the back area for the appointment. It was a 4 o'clock appointment. They go back. No big deal. 4:30 comes around. Up on the screen, Kids Disney Junior. Bluey comes on. All right. Now we're talking. We're watching Bluey. I'm hanging out on my phone. Can't do a lot of work because there's not much signal right there. But I'm just watching Bluey, hanging out on my phone. Not paid attention to the time. Not paid attention to anything else. Getting into the storyline. Bingo and Bluey are having it out because they're not sure whether.
I'm surprised that both you and Mom really enjoy watching that.
Not sure whether or not grandmas or nanas are able to floss. I'm into the storyline. We're getting into the meat of the storyline, and all of a sudden the TV goes, it goes black. What happened? Will Bingo and Bluey be able to resolve their differences as whether or not nanas can floss? Will they be able to play again? I don't know. They were FaceTiming Nana. Nana was learning how to floss. The screen goes black. Unresolved conflict. I look over at the desk where all of the office attendants are. They just stand up out of their seats, turn around, and walk out through the back area of the office. I look around. There's nobody in the waiting room. I am completely by myself. No sound, no music, no Bluey, nothing. $50 minutes later. 50 minutes later, almost an hour of no Bluey. Susan and Liberty finally come out from the back. I have not seen a single person, staff, or animated character for almost a solid hour. I could have sworn at one point they locked the door. They finally come out, and I'm just sitting there, and they're like, "Oh, are you okay?" And I'm like, "I don't know what day it is." It was very odd. It was. I was so alone. I wish I had an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. That would, to keep me company. Nope. It was a thing. It was a thing. You had to be there. So I don't think Owen's concerned. Hey Joe, welcome in. I know it's sort of like, okay, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Dopey Runner. Bingo and Bluey always make up. Just watch out when Muffin gets the phone. That's now I'm concerned. So, but yeah, I spent. It was just weird. It was almost like I was in a prank show. They got up, turned off the TV, and just left the room.
Is Bluey like a kid show for adults?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just feel like both you and Mom watch it more than anyone else in the family in the apartment.
It was there. It was intriguing. I mean, I don't know what happened.
I mean, if internet was low, and that was the only thing I could turn to see.
Heather, luckily I can catch up on Disney Plus. I need to go find out which episode that was and find out whether or not nanas really can floss. We're not talking teeth flossing either. We're talking like the dance.
No, please.
We're talking the dance.
Oh my. Nope, nope, stop, don't even. Denied, illegal.
Friday says, I've never seen Bluey. A bunch of students at the camp I work for trying to convince me to try. And they're 17.
Dang, maybe I didn't watch Bluey. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I'm the first one here. How you like the
Dad!
please do not sing. Stop. So how do you like the sandwich?
Sandwich is gone.
That's why I asked how did you like it?
I like the additional seasoning. It added a lot of tanginess to it. I was really excited about this coleslaw, but you know,
You're a big coleslaw fan.
I am, but you know, I hate to say this, but
Where's she going? Reagan?
I don't know what this is, but it's adding flavor and seasoning to the slaw that I do not think adds to it.
It adds to the banana dip.
No, it detracts from it. I'm not as big a fan of the coleslaw, which is sad. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of, a little better. And then the whole chat sends him the episode of Bluey. I need to know. Banana floss. That's all. I just want to know. Like that cliffhanger. That one season of Alias when they killed the one character and they just end. And you're like, I gotta wait till September to find out.
I'm watching this right now.
Does your Nana floss?
Not the dance. Definitely not the dance.
Well, the only reason their Nana can floss is because Bluey went on FaceTime and taught them. So maybe if you invested some time with your Nana.
That would be such a cool thing to do because she looks so forward. We have like a weekly talk and she's like so forward to that. If I like called her randomly, she would get so excited. And the first question I asked, the first thing I say was ever, hey, can you floss?
Yeah. Paige says, I'm a 52-year-old woman with no kids and I love Bluey.
So, I showed the bowl before I demolished it. Here's the bowl after I demolished it.
By the way, if you see an article from some of these websites that are using clickbait to tell you that your favorite show, Australian show Bluey is over and is gone and they're not making any more episodes and you're freaking out and you click it and you got to read the article or you got to find out what's going on. The producers of Bluey, after 3 seasons, are simply taking a break. They're not stopping. They're a very popular show. They're taking a hiatus. They're taking a vacation from producing more shows, but they will be back soon. Please don't fall for the clickbait.
Don't do it. No, just don't give them the clicks. Take your clicks back. Use your clicks for something else. More low farm. Oh great, now the chat's gonna be filled with references for a show I've never watched.
Thank you, Christy. Alright. Owen made a happy plate.
An empty plate is a happy.
So let's talk about our, let's get into our dessert. I'm enjoying the fries, but I gotta stop because we gotta save room for our dessert. You wanna open up our carrot cake?
Oh, it's a tart. Oh, it's a tart base. Look at that. It's kind of hard to see because of the like the lining of the edges, but there is a tart base. So carrot cake, cheesecake tart. So there's like a carrot cake dome and cheesecake bottom. Or is it the opposite way? I'm excited for it. That's actually. Thank you, Mom, for getting this. This definitely looks interesting. And it has like the giraffe. I'm sorry.
He's not gonna open it up. He's just gonna show you the box.
Look at this box.
Look at this box. Isn't it neat? Don't open it up, and we're not gonna eat the carrot cake that's inside.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
It looks
Okay.
great, but we're not going to eat it today. We're gonna let it stay inside forever. I love boxes like this. They're cool. The only problem is when you go to eat it. Now what do?
How about we can find like, let me see if I can find like 1 or 2 places. Or one. I mean, we could have a start.
I think we can make an exception to eat it. There you go. You know, Owen hasn't been over to Minnie's Hollywood and Dine in a long time. We're gonna have to maybe treat him to a Minnie's Hollywood and Dine sometime soon. Of course, he gets a little uncomfortable around the characters sometimes, so he might not enjoy that as much as I think he might. So, Steve says we are in the middle of a rush, right? The problem is it's an Australian show, so I don't know if it's necessarily the same. So, it is a beautiful looking dessert. I'm making sure he's on it.
Perfect.
It looks like a pumpkin dessert. I know it's carrot.
I mean, if you were to get that to me and ask me what flavor it looks like, I would say pumpkin as well.
It looks Halloweeny.
Please, another nice Halloween.
So, what was the cost? I believe it was $6.79. No. Let me see. $6.99. $7. Little pricier. Take one more photo.
Take a photo of it, or else it's
It's
happy.
It's pretty.
Never ate anything. Yeah, I'm lowering it.
Cut it up.
It really does look like a dessert you would find like near September, October, November, near that area. Hi. Oh, that top part's definitely of mousse quality.
So,
That's what it looks like.
get your fork out.
Get
Get your fork out. Get your fork out. Get your fork out.
That is going to be. Oh, nope.
Missy Elliott right there.
Found my hands. You guys are going to have a seat today.
We share and share alike, Eduardo. So, Christy, yes, the carrot cake whoopie pie is a great iconic dessert at Hollywood Studios. It's like a giant carrot cake cookie with the frosting, whipped cream in the middle. This is
Oh my
gonna,
gosh, that's really good.
this is going to have a completely different atmosphere to it.
I can't either like the top part is cheesecake and the bottom is carrot cake.
You can't tell?
Or there's like a mixture of cheesecake and carrot cake in both parts. It's kind of hard to split up.
Well, that's definitely carrot cake at the bottom. That's a carrot cake base. And don't look at this. This is not going to be pretty.
Stop looking. Stop looking. Stop it. It's a really good flavor though, isn't it?
The carrot cake bottom is very dense, very spicy.
What?
The carrot cake spices.
Spice flavorful.
The mousse greatly balances that out.
I feel like spicy is used in terms of heat, like spice flavor or spice.
Well, you use spices to season things.
Yeah, I know. It's just like using spices usually attributes to heat. There has to be a better word for describing that particular type of spice. Oh yeah, take the inside of that. Hi.
How's it going, man? You may have thought that was Sonic the Hedgehog.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Gotta go fast. What's up, man?
Nothing much. How are you guys? I'm just stopping by to say hi.
Dude, this dessert, carrot
What is
cake
it?
tart.
Carrot cake tart, cheesecake tart.
Yes. I think I'll go get one.
And you would be good to do so. I'm gonna cut this one right down the middle.
Which is
Well, I'm actually gonna cut it right down 2/3 and 1/3. Owen, there you go, 2/3, man. Go to town.
we actually just finished up lunch. I had a combination bowl, shrimp combination bowl, and
Now, this chocolate is made from 100% giraffe.
I just want to say, let's all bow our heads for the
In
chocolate giraffe that
in
sacrificed
respect,
himself
yes.
for us today. Thank you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Giraffe.
It's one of those pesky giraffes, though. No, I love the.
The vermin one,
Yeah.
they're small, rodent
He kept,
size.
he kept making fun of the rhinos.
What's amazing is they actually have long bodies instead of long necks.
Well, they had to get rid of this giraffe anyway. He had a sore throat. They don't have the funds. It's too much.
How are you guys doing?
really good.
Had a great morning this morning. Checking out the resort.
Yeah.
We're gonna be walking over to Kidani afterwards. When's the last time you've been over to Kidani?
I don't know.
Long enough that you can't do the math.
Long enough that
Wow.
I can't. Yeah. You know what you should do? A room tour.
That would be great. You know what? They probably would be open.
I have a room to tour.
You have a room? That's right.
Is this
You do
yours?
have a room.
Where I
is
got
your
here
room?
and they checked us in. It's on the 5th floor.
That's exactly the floor that I
Is
like
it
the
is
most.
it here or is it at Kidani?
I may have a Savannah room view.
That is
Would you guys be interested in seeing a live room tour?
that would be amazing if we could see that really quickly.
Would you like to see Owen stuff a gigantic bite of carrot cake cheesecake into his mouth? I'm sorry, the censors have just blocked our live stream. I don't know why. Did you know that most teenagers in the United States can unhinge their lower jaw just to take in twice as much food as any other child in the world? It's considered an evolution that they've only seen here in this country, where we have so much food that they don't even take the time to eat smaller bites. They just decide to eat faster.
I had to use all my willpower not to open my mouth and
If
lose
you
that
got-
bite immediately.
If you gotta spew, spew into this.
No, ew.
So, carrot cake cheesecake.
That is delicious.
Let's do a review real quick.
Um,
We are still in July. I think we're gonna start a new. You know what? No. We're at Animal Kingdom Lodge. Let's act like it, right? They frown on that. I know. We're gonna do on. We're gonna use our zebra ratings for today. Zebra 1 to 5 zebras.
how
So-
many wildebeest are getting kicked today? Please just know.
So how many wildebeests does the zebra kick in order to get this food? So go ahead with your Tremolo shrimp bowl. What'd you think?
Okay, so
I'm going to let you have it for a second. Then I'm going to get a refill. I'll be right back to tell you about my tamarind barbecue sandwich. Of course.
okay, so we rate on a scale of 1 to 5. Presentation. Really good presentation. Everything's its own, like, you have grilled shrimp. You have the sour cream that's also seasoned like with the shrimp. That tasted really good. I'm not usually a big fan of sour cream, but like, I enjoyed that. There's also yellow rice, slaw, which is kind of like a tiny. Best way I can describe it is like a tiny mixed green salad with like a vinaigrette to it, and they also had cucumber salad on the side, which had chickpeas and olives in it. So there is a lot of food in there. I'm sorry if I keep looking down. I'm trying to find the menu so I can get the price. There we go. Okay. There.
Are you looking at the description?
No, I not the description. I just want to know the price. So the Tremolo Spice Shrimp Bowl is $14, which is a dollar above average when it comes to that kind of entree.
$14.50, $14.49.
And a lot of stuff, a lot of food in there. And
Is that your rating, by the way?
oh no, that's just it.
Gotta make sure you don't want to confuse anybody.
Okay.
So what are you gonna say? Value, $14.49. It is a shrimp protein.
It
It's a little
there's
pricier.
it is a bit pricier, but there is a lot of food in that one pot. A lot of different food.
How did it look?
Looked great. Everything was separated in its own section.
How did it taste? And would you have it again?
Tasted amazing. The sour cream, the shrimp, great. I did not know adding olives and chickpeas to cucumber salad would make that much of a difference, but it did. And honestly,
Olives
while
and
I
chickpeas. This is
while
what
I
we're having.
said that I went delivery mixable, and when I ate it, and I did not delivery mixable, I feel like if I did, when I had it again, I think it would still taste as okay.
You did not mix up the ingredients.
Yeah, I did mix up the ingredients, but I feel like if I did, it would still taste great. So, on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'll give that a solid 4, like a high 4. I think if there was some other element that was added, or say if the price was a bit lower, I think it may have gotten over to 5, but I think it deserves a solid 4. It's really good. I enjoyed the flavor, and I definitely would have that again, without question, if I had the opportunity.
Yeah, if you get a shrimp bowl with shrimp in it as the main ingredient, protein, for less than $14, I would be shocked. That's a good price point for a seafood item, generally. By the way, you said it would taste the same even if you mixed all that up together.
Well, would it taste the same? I felt like the reason I didn't want to mix it because I felt like they wouldn't work together well. But after tasting everything,
Now, there's a mathematical association with that, where if you take the items in an equation and you mix it all up and you put it in a different order, it still comes up to the same result. Do you remember what that mathematical concept is called?
I don't know the name of that concept, but I do know what you're talking about.
I think it's associative. I think it is.
Yeah, there's a property.
Associative property, basically. So I don't know how I'm just making mathematical properties into food, but interesting. So that happened. Yeah. Me, I had the tamarind barbecue sandwich. Susan put a barbecue item onto the poll, and apparently you guys like barbecue. It was a great sandwich. I actually enjoyed eating it. Had no problem with it. Great price point. I think it was perfectly sized for a barbecue sandwich. It did have the flavor of tamarind in it, but in itself, I would not consider it to be it's an African seasoning kind of, oh my gosh, that's crazy, that's awesome, I can't believe I've never had that before. It is really good, but if I were to give you that outside of this area, and you might not know anything other than just a really good tangy barbecue sauce. So I enjoyed it, comes with the fries. I did not care for the slaw. There was something in the slaw that was a little, you know what I'm saying? And you know I love my coleslaw. Still, it was a very good meal. I enjoyed it. I would still give it a 4 because I still consider it to be better than some other barbecue. Some other barbecues just man. I would have no problem ordering that again. I did like the flavor of the seasoning within the barbecue itself. Now, carrot cake dessert. Carrot cake cheesecake. First of all, it's $6.99.
That
it's
is a
more.
good price for that.
Well, it's $1 more than you would get for your regular cupcake price here at Walt Disney World. Most cupcakes are on $6. That's your price point for desserts.
At the same time, like I feel like it mixes two different desserts because you have the tart base, but then you have the mousse top. So
it's moussey.
It's like two. It's kind of like two different desserts like jammed together in a way.
So it's a moose and a giraffe had a baby.
Yeah.
A giraffe.
Maraf. It's much more Maraf. Even though there's a lot
Messiah
more
Maraf.
Maraf.
Jerus.
But it's overall, it does have a very dense base for your carrot cake. You can tell that it's carrot based. The carrot cake base.
And you also taste the cheesecake. That's right.
To me, the cheesecake almost has that sense of the cream cheese frosting that you get on a regular carrot cake. Beautiful dessert. A little pricier than a normal cupcake, but it's a great presentation. The flavor, I really enjoyed it. Sometimes carrot cakes can depend on what day of the week it is for me, whether or not I like a carrot cake or not. But that one, I think is, I was really impressed, and I don't know about Owen, but I'm going to go with the 5.
5?
I am. I'm going to go with a 5.
You know what? I agree.
I think it's an excellent presentation. I think it goes great with the theme here at Animal Kingdom Lodge, and I think you would be anything less than satisfied, would be shocked if you guys did not enjoy eating that dessert and sharing it with someone else. So
yeah, I feel like I agree with you with the 5. I mean, if it were a bit more expensive, maybe not, but
Chris is like, cheesecake's my favorite dessert.
That's not that more expensive than a cupcake, and it's good. It's good.
Emily wants to know, who's the voice behind the camera? This is going to be, this was a shock. I totally forgot that you were going to be here. I really did not. And
It was a busy day yesterday.
someone's going to think that this guy is following me.
I am not.
He is not. This was completely serendipity. And behind the camera here, I'll share with you guys. There he is right there.
See, but when you have the background, like the hair doesn't pop out very nice. Hello, everybody.
Now you can see why
Now
I sit.
I'm just going to
You realize I
stare at
sit on
myself.
this side of the table instead of that side of the table. Everything, I have a reason for everything.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Magic Crew. Thank you, Chris. Hi, Susan back there. Hi, Liberty. Hi, Caleb.
So you've actually got a room here for tonight.
Yeah.
And he's gracious enough to going to share with us. We're going to go check
Give
it
you
out.
guys a room tour.
Have you even been in it yet?
Nope.
Brand new, fresh
Just
and clean.
walk in. It's fresh and clean. I've not soiled any seat sheets or at the room. The room is good. No, I'm doing that. I have to run out and go do Epcot and working day.
There we go. Well, are you good for us to
Let's go.
hit it right now?
I want to see. I don't know if I have a Savannah or not. I may.
I was going to say if I can guess, if it's an even number or odd number. Let's see.
Odd number.
You are going to have a Savannah view.
Yeah, from one side or the other.
But you will be looking toward Kidani Village.
I'm okay with that.
So-
You know why? Those giraffes are amazing in the morning.
They are. They taste delicious.
The chocolate ones, yes.
Yeah,
If
the
the
chocolate
real ones are a
giraffes.
little gamey.
Someone's watching for the first time and they're like, this guy's talking about eating giraffes. Not on a Wednesday.
That's,
Not on
you
a
know what?
Wednesday. Jerry said, room tour, awesome. You're going to be staying here next month. Well, we're going to take you guys to a room. Let's go up to, we're going to go up to floor number 5.
Floor 5, and we're going to walk across the bridge.
We were on the bridge earlier,
Yes.
and it's a great view from up there. So let's go hit floor number 5. Hey, could you?
Yeah. So this is my staycation. This is my workcation, if you will. Kind of like how you guys have to check out everything that's going on around the parks.
This is big.
Let's check out everything around the parks.
Well, let's go check it out. Put it on top. There you go. Bloop. If you guys are just joining us here this afternoon, welcome in. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. And Mr. Greg himself is just checked into a room this afternoon, up on the floor we were at earlier. So he is gracious enough to say, you know what? The Magic Crew would love to see a brand new room. He's going to invite us up. So thank you so much, Greg. So have you stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge before?
Kidani, 1 bedroom.
Mm-hmm. I love the 1 bedroom.
The 1 bedroom was great. What we ended up doing was we saved a lot of money by cooking.
Yes.
And using the cookware and the stovetop. And the
Love having the full kitchen, right?
Yep. This one is more about a staycation where
You're not going to get to really enjoy the room that much.
I am not going to enjoy the room at all.
We know that feeling.
Yeah.
We've done that before as well.
But it's like you. It's work. Not to make sure that everything's taken care of.
Yeah.
Sometimes work is a very pleasant thing.
We have a work staycation coming up at the end of the month of August, but we haven't shared it with everybody just yet. So. All right, we'll see how we stick with you guys in the if we lose you, we'll be right back. Welcome in, Mickey.
Now see, I did not get a club room. And that's okay. That'll happen some point in the future.
Now, did you know this is one of the few, if not only, DVC resorts where DVC members can have access to a club level room. Yes. So.
I'm a DVC member. This is a DVC stay, and I chose Jambo House because I have an affinity for watching the drafts.
I agree, and
Drooling as I want to eat them.
the 1 bedrooms are amazing because you do have the dual bathrooms. I love the bathrooms here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. The showers are immense.
Oh, and the tubs.
The tubs are great. For you gotta go by Disney Springs and get yourself some bath salts and soak in the tub while you're here.
You know, the last time I was here, there was a giant tree here.
They do that every so often. So after the room, we're going to take you guys out to the back of the property here, and we're going to show you the savannah. The area that we're going to see in Greg's room today is going to look out the backside of the building we're in, but the way it lays out with Kidani Village, you're actually going to be looking at the backside of the Kidani side of the savannah.
How are you today?
Now remember, this is going to be Greg's personal room, so we need everybody no jumping on the bed, and make sure to clean up after yourself.
Yes. Cleaning up after yourself is really the only thing.
And we're family friendly, and we respect other people's families as well. Make sure to put the lid back down afterwards, just to be nice and to
Now notice the details, even in the hallways. You know, they do a lot on cruise ships too. Here's our ostriches area that we were looking at earlier. Everywhere through the hallways, they have little breaks here and there. So even if you do not have a savanna view, every once in a while you can come out and catch a little savanna view even in the hallways.
Do you know I have a slight fear of ostriches?
They can be a little scary. You know, they're flightless birds, and they make up for it by attacking people.
That's what was it? That one time.
That's my fear.
In Chart Safari, and there's like this one ostrich chasing the vehicle.
Good. I don't need to have that happen to me.
Yeah, but it went out a lot.
Good, thank you.
Hello. Some of the African art we were talking about earlier. As Owen mentioned, outside of the African continent, this is one of the largest collections of African art
Artifacts.
and artifacts. So,
Who wants to know?
Christopher wants to know if you find any food in your room, are we allowed to eat it? If there's any room, any food left in there, I don't think you should do that.
There'll be a lot of food and wine food at the end of the night.
Yeah, exactly. Speaking of food and wine, we will be at there is our Kidani village right over there. We're going to be walking over there later to show you guys that as well. Tomorrow will be the opening day of Epcot International Food and Wine. Be Disney's like, can we swipe the shampoo?
The hand, if it's still H2O and stuff, no. That goes right to me.
I wouldn't share that.
Yes.
Those wouldn't. I'm doing it first.
The design here and the carpeting, pretty awesome too. Don't worry, we're not going to show anybody's room number.
You would like to make sure that you stay at the furthest spot from the lobby. You get my look at room.
Welcome in, Nader. How are you?
Ready? You think I go this way? I think I'm going this way.
Oh, have you not seen it yet?
Yeah, this is his first time coming into the room too.
You're just as shocked as I am.
You get your own zebra? No way.
Survey says. This always happens to me. Gotta open up the app.
Use the app. Got to use the app. No, we won't go into that room. It is a king size bed though.
Correct, correct. Oh, those are registering. Please wait. Please wait.
Looking pretty green. Did it not work?
You have to wait for the app to get it all clear.
Oh!
The little,
There we go.
the little like star animation.
Yeah.
All right.
Please.
Welcome into a one bedroom. Oh, this is actually a villa studio. So again, thank you so much Greg for sharing the room. This is his first time coming in.
Does it have the soap? Yes,
It
it does.
still has the H2O. Yes, it does.
Is that all? Is that bad? That's what I cared about.
No, I don't think anyone in here would even take that away from you.
So,
Welcome in, Calvin. Welcome into Animal Kingdom Lodge. This is a I think this is referred to as a studio. It does sleep 4. You have your queen size bed, your sleeper sofa. You do have a small, little, not really a galley kitchen, but you do have yourself a sink,
a refrigerator, and a microwave.
coffee maker, microwave, and toaster. So you can grab those Pop-Tarts over in the gift shop.
We also have the bathroom with the H2O.
Hi everybody, welcome in. If you are brand new to our channel, we love that you guys can do these kind of experiences with us and see things just like this. And we would love for you guys, if you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, guys, and come in and have some fun with us like this in the future. We stream every Monday through Friday, and when things like this happen, we'd love for you. Here's our H2O wash. Of course, you can't take it home with you. Great colored schemes. Dual sinks. And H2O products. Makeup mirror. So Timmy Neal says, the deluxe studio villa. Yes, this is what we always get when we go. Now, you can get connecting rooms to make them a little larger. There are other styles available as well, including a 1-bedroom, and it has so much more space as well. Notice our closet. Does have an in-room safe, hair dryer, ironing board, extra pillows and blankets, and a place for your suitcases. The thing I really enjoy about the furniture here is the inlaid details. You can often find Lion King symbols, things hidden around here. Welcome in, Cake Toast. There we are.
Make the most of it. Absorb every second.
How's your view?
I'm going to say excellent.
Where are the aminals?
So you can see feeding spots down here, so they will slowly meander by, and then once dinner time and breakfast time come around, animals will be out.
Now we are in the middle of the day, guys. So if you're thinking, well, wait a minute, where are the animals? It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Just like on Kilimanjaro safaris, the animals will seek shade and cool spots. You're oftentimes going to see them more often first thing in the morning. And later on in the afternoon and evening time. What you don't see, and this is sort of the secrets behind it all, we're going to throw back the veil and open the magic just a little bit. I want to point out to you guys who are watching with us today, there is an invisible line right here in front of you, and you may or may not see it. This invisible line, I'm going to point it out, is right there. That is the edge of the savannah where the animals can actually exist. This space right here is animal free. The animals do stay inside that area. They are conditioned. They know that's where the food is. That's where they need to stay. And so you're going to be able to see the animals come pretty close, but not all the way up to balcony. So, if you talk about people going, oh, the zebras came right on up to the balcony and just jumped up on the balcony. Well, not necessarily.
If they do that, I will be really impressed and take them on the road.
Now, have you one of my favorite comedians does a joke about how Disney hosted him, brought his family here to stay, at Animal Kingdom Lodge, and the first day you come out and you're like, oh my gosh, there's giraffes, they're right there, you're on the balcony, and they're coming right up to your balcony. You're like, this is amazing. It's Jim Gaffigan, by the way. He's like, yeah, but by the fourth day, you're just like, giraffe. It's the same giraffe. You can't even change out the animals, Disney.
Come on, Chuck.
You can actually, I think I'm seeing movement. I think there's a zebra. Yeah, right there. It's slowly coming here.
There is a zebra right there.
Zebra.
I like to call them zebras because we're the only nation in the entire world who decides to say it differently. It's a zebra. Welcome in, Derek. Good to see you. Data Right will tell you it's a zebra, right?
Can we call it a zebra?
Zebra will work.
Yeah.
Christopher says that view is fantastic. I bet Greg is really disappointed.
Horribly disappointed. You know what I'm disappointed at is I will not have enough time to sit out here and enjoy this. My favorite thing in the world, and I'm not selling this because it sells itself.
You don't have to sell this. You really don't.
Sitting here in the morning, having that first cup of coffee or whatever, hot tea, and just watching the sun come up over the savannah because you can watch the animals come out here. But it's one of the most peaceful things I've ever done in my life. And this is one of those days where you're grateful that you do this.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm hanging out on my balcony with some friends and looking over the savannah.
This is,
a zebra.
A zebra right there. Now, they're great to look at. Just don't be a zebra, and we're all good. So, now, Greg is getting ready to look into and be prepared for what we're going to be doing starting tomorrow, guys. First day of Food and Wine Festival. You're going to get a little preview of that today. We're going to be there tomorrow for grand opening day. We'd love for you guys to join us there as well. Come have some fun with us tomorrow on tomorrow's stream, where we are going to check out the merchandise. We're going to let you guys decide what some of our first items to try are. And I think we're going to limit it to just brand new items. So we're going to find a booth and kiosk that's brand new.
Don't say that because you know it's going to be pickle shake over at Odyssey and then the new pickle fries from the fry basket.
I walked out for 5 seconds.
You just
I walked out for 5 seconds.
You walked into that, Chris.
Yeah, I did.
Like you are now having pickle all day tomorrow.
Oh, well, there's nothing to say that things don't happen after the live stream. We can't share everything we do. Sometimes we keep the pickles to ourselves. But no, it's going to be a fun day tomorrow. Owen is already thinking it's going to be a busy day.
On that one.
It's going to be a real busy day tomorrow.
It's going to be crazy.
And that's why on Friday we're going back over to Animal Kingdom theme park. We're going to chill. One of our best live streams.
Festivals are always amazing.
They wear you out.
But
they really do.
I'm going to do 2 days of it.
So it's going to be.
And I'm going to go see Haunted Mansions night.
I can't wait to hear your thought on that one because I really do want to go see that one as well.
Here's the greatest thing. I get to go see it with cast members. I am not a cast member, but seeing things, experiencing things with cast members at Disney World itself really are spectacular. And so I'm going to enjoy hearing the oohs and ahs and gasps coming from cast members behind me.
I think I've got some high expectations for this movie. I really do.
That makes one of us.
Because the last movie with Eddie Murphy, I love Eddie Murphy. It had some good throwbacks to Haunted Mansion, but to me, it really did not encapsulate fully what we think and what we love the most about the Haunted Mansion.
You and Molly both.
So I'm really looking forward to them doing it better than we've done before. Owen's excited because it's the same directors from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I mean, other than ships and pirates, I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean did focus on supernatural stuff for all of its movies. So I mean, it is kind of their ballpark.
That Robert Zemeckis? Who did that? Who's the director, Owen? Froze.
And look at the zebra. Look at the
we like
zebra.
To call it zebra because everybody else in the nation.
We just like to be different. No, it is a really great view. And here's the other thing. I'm going to open up the little bit of magic take away from the magic a little bit. We are on the very edge of the Walt Disney World property at this point. If I was able to show you just beyond the horizon there, on the other side of Kidani Village, and we're going to take you guys to the lobby. We're going to walk the long way around, but stick around. We're going to take you guys over to Kidani Village and show you. It's just on the other side. Can we cut through? I think we just cut through.
You put on the head of the zebra. He puts
Yeah,
on the tail.
I
of the
just
zebra.
we just did the zebra dance. The
Oh.
zebra dance. Here comes a giraffe, right on cue. But no,
And
we're
here
gonna.
we are, day one. We're like, oh my god, it's a giraffe.
And then fourth day later, like, it's a giraffe.
That's Chuck. He comes over
It's
here every day.
it's
for
the
something.
same giraffe
we're
every
good.
day. But that's the reticulated giraffe, by the way. That is a reticulated giraffe. On the far side of this, we're not too far from 429, and
You can actually see power lines in this.
just if you want to even pull back the veil a little bit, you'll be able to see the power lines just on the other side.
That doesn't take away from the experience of staying here. I mean,
So yeah, if you look
oh, there comes his friend.
that way, would be my house.
Heather's like, well, come on, guys, where's your
There's-
sense of
wait, is
adventure?
there 3 giraffes?
Hey, what am I here? Now these are
going
reticulated giraffes. These are a different type of giraffe from the ones over Kilimanjaro Safari. Kilimanjaro Safari has the Maasai giraffe, and you'll see that the spots here on the reticulated are a little bit more defined. You'll notice that they almost look like puzzle pieces that are just slightly pulled apart, as from the Maasai, which kind of look very jagged. So. These guys are ready. They're like, hey, we're here for the
These
show.
are eye level.
So graceful.
And this is what you get when you get a Savannah view.
You're just checking the area out.
I mean, nothing for nothing. This is what you're paying for. This is why you want to stay here. This is amazing.
Not to take away from places like Saratoga Springs, where you can come out to your balcony or your area and watch a guy named Larry in a golf cart go by. That's pretty entertaining as well sometimes, but there's something to be said about hanging out with a couple of reticulated giraffes.
Funny enough, one named Larry.
And the other one's Chuck, you said, right?
Yeah.
If you know him well,
They're
Chucky.
actually a comedy duo. They started up in uptown New York, and they're like way too tall to get into the theaters anymore. Disney hired them to do stand-up comedy.
But they are standing up. I'm doing that.
It's really highbrow humor.
It truly is.
It really is. It's like almost 12 feet high.
Well, Chuck stuck his neck out for Larry.
That's true. But Larry's been working really hard to hoof it and catch up with his buddy. So, and they came by one just to see Greg.
There's a third one point further back, but I don't know where that one went.
Emily said, look, here we go. Emily throwing in a little extra for us. There's also one here who's a reticulate Rothschilds. She's a reticulated giraffe with more white beneath or between the spots, and her name is Rory. How awesome is that, Rory?
My daughter's name.
We call her Duck.
Yeah.
We call that one Goose. He actually was
game goes around in
he was
circles.
actually in the movie Top Gun back in the 80s. It was amazing. Yeah.
Stunt double.
As big as they are, they're like a stunt quadruple.
Oh yeah, he's still back there. You can still see them. Maybe that's the one that like walks in circles. There was like one time we were over in Kidani, there was one giraffe that just like hoofed like at, like,
Did you
the
just say hoofed?
balcony. No, like the noise it was making. It kind of kept like talking to the people on the balcony. Then it'll take a break to like turn around in a circle and then get right back.
It must be feeding time soon.
Yeah,
That's probably what
they're waiting. So Greg wants to know: is this the back side of the resort? Now, actually, we're in Jambo House's rooms here. What you're looking over there is the other side of this resort. That is Kidani Village. And we'll show you guys where that is as well.
Both Jambo House and Kidani are curved.
And they kind of wrap
part
around the
of
savannah.
Yeah, part of Jambo House actually views the same area as Kidani.
So this would be considered the sunset savannah view, whereas in the Arusha savannah would be around Jambo House.
So again, Jambo House here. Here's Jambo House. This is Kidani Village. So they sort of mirror each other in lots of ways. I often refer to it as their three horseshoes. Kidani Village is two horseshoes. Jambo House is one. And it just so happens that the outside of the horseshoe at Jambo House faces the back side of the savannah going into Kidani Village.
So we are in this little juxtaposition, this little jetty.
Peninsula of a room.
Peninsula, jetty. Let's go jetty.
A jetty?
Yeah, no, because we're not near water.
Ooh, jet. Oh, hot tub.
Horn?
Was that an animal?
That was? Or that was me.
Or that was a cast member.
Excuse me.
They had the tamarind pulled pork sandwich as well.
Couldn't think of a better view. Hey, they added Disney 100 to the screen.
They have. Well, Greg, thank you so much for letting us come into the room and kind of check it out. This is pretty cool. We appreciate it. It was, again, I forgot about the fact that you were staying here.
We're
So
following each other.
I thought it's serendipitous. We appreciate it.
I'm going to act like I know what I'm doing. Take some photos and some video.
Christopher, the attack has begun. The horns have sounded. Oh, the wildebeest are coming. The wildebeest are coming. So I'm going to do this, if I may, Owen. If I may, Greg, I'm going to take just a couple photos, just because we're here. If you
With
could,
me in them?
sure.
Am I doing a
Can
photo
you?
shoot?
I'm going to do it in black and white, so the hair won't.
Hold on, let's do that. Oh no! Don't. This is why you can't take me anywhere. Here, hold on. Let's do.
Oh, there we go. There. This is Vogue. Disney Vogue. Oh, I could have sworn that was in Madonna's book back in the '80s. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let Owen take you guys back out. I don't even know what that is. I can't show that to people. Here, I'm gonna hand off the stream to Owen. We're gonna take a couple of photos real quick. And Owen, I'm gonna let you have the backpack. And I will meet you back once you head back out to the main area there.
I will.
And if you see some of the Disney art, I will be no more than maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
So. Got it?
You can do it. I want to carry this because I know there's at least one more refill on this.
I'll be with you guys in just a moment.
Okay.
Need some help?
Where should I put this? That's the only thing I.
There we go. I'll be with you guys back in just a moment.
You're holding on to that?
Sit in the hallway. I'll be out there in a second.
So they're going to be taking. Okay, I'll be holding on to the stream for the next few minutes. Should not take long for them to finish up. But I think this is a great opportunity to show off, because I didn't know, like, I've never been deep enough into Jambo House that they have these like little mini exhibits in between buildings. Everyone. Back up a second if you this. Even more. There we go. As a village represents the body of America. As a village represents the body of an African community, the individual home functions as the heart of the family. Though building designs and materials may differ widely according to the region within each group, houses are constructed to traditional root layout. Departure from this layout is often considered inexcabasis. We need to search up the correct pronunciation of that word because I know it. Okay, so let's see. Men's house. There's enough of people every coast. I apologize to every like name I'm butchering today, but like village compound, casino people, Hana, Tata Homestead, some people, Benin. Haka dancer and chief's house. Balagai people. I almost said AKA dancer. Haka. Oh, is that how it's? Inauspicious. Inauspicious? Like suspicious with an extra and. Okay. So that's how you feel again. Always the center of attention, African babies are carried everywhere in hide, back slings, or on hips of their mothers to protect them from the sun. Many are smeared with a mixture of red earth and animal fat. Oh, also something I just noticed is that up here they have a map, and the colors on that map assigned to the colors of where these photos were taken. One with grandmother, one with people in Niger. We have baby with mother, Wasa people in Kenya. Mother and child, Wasa people in Kenya. Was in Kenya. And mother and child in backsling, Hema people in Nava. Those have some. Is that the same exhibit in there, or is that a different one? Actually, I think that's a different one. Yes, it is. If you look closely, I think it's more about creations, which is crafting and right in there. So it's definitely something. It's definitely something worth showing. Honestly, it adds to the overall view of the resort. Just, I mean, something like for instance, if you look out here, the signs on all the building, the time and work put into just put into the simply of the wallpaper or the carpet. It's all very much inspired by African culture, but the fact that you're walking among exhibits and like real creations from the region just adds to the overall feel. I love that. And I believe, inconspicuous means not conducted success on purpose. In Ashes business, I mean not inconspicuous. Thank you. Are you done? I'll be getting one more of that. I'm making getting my work.
Thank you guys for giving me a couple of seconds. I want to make sure I took a couple of photos. It's always good.
Showing off the exhibit here.
So let me pop our, what happened here? Oh, put this back in. And let's go back to the lobby. Let's take a walk over the Kidani. I want you guys to see how close it is to be able to walk if you guys ever wanted to. There is a shuttle available as well. And let's see the Kidani lobby. I'll show you guys what the Sanaa area looks like over there, as well as the savannah. So we still do have a savannah to hit to. Here, I'll grab that for you.
There you go. see his room for a couple minutes.
What's that?
Very grateful for Mr. Greg to see his room
What?
for a couple minutes just to see what it's like in person. I mean, phones are great, but see the actual thing.
So did we miss a PayPal that we needed to sing for today? I see something in the chat. Owen, take good care of you guys. And don't forget, guys, if seeing the rooms today, if seeing the resort today inspires you to book your next 2023 or 2024 vacation, we'd love for you guys to contact us and give us an opportunity to make that happen for you. Send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to stay when you come. And remember, my finger is on the button, so it's swirling around. But we'd love to have you guys reach out to us and let us be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. So, ooh, some of our pelicans, brown-backed pelicans back there. And don't forget, guys, as you ever watch our live streams, if you're new, we love to have questions, whether it has to do with the resort we're staying at or the park we're in. If you have any questions we can help out with, please feel free to ask. Our streams are not about just riding rides and quick visuals, but also about learning about what you can expect when you come to vacation at these properties, so you can pick the best property and have the best carefree, stress-free time when you come on vacation. So Greg, this is a deluxe resort. And you can tell because we have interior hallways. Usually your best clue, deluxe resorts are always going to have your interior buildings. The only moderate you're going to have with interior hallways, Destino Tower over at Disney's Coronado Springs. Heading down. Here we go. Pretty long. Scooters to make it all the way through. Going to the lobby? Got it. Yeah, talk about fast, very fast elevators.
I love the ladder. That's one of my favorites.
All right, so before we head to Kidani, we still haven't been to the savannah out back. We want to show you guys, and I need to show you guys the observation areas that are available.
You go out there. I'll meet up with you.
All right, let's head on down. Good afternoon. And if you are staying here, or only if you're doing resort hopping, take a moment to come out onto the savannah. There is an observation deck walkway at both here, Jambo House and Kidani Village. Here's our pelicans. You're talking about something that's entertaining. Make it here in the afternoon. The caretakers do come out and we'll feed the pelicans from this space. And there are some native birds who have learned to come in and try to share a little bit of that feeding. It becomes a little bit of competitive thing. It almost becomes like an arcade game with the caretakers trying to make sure that the pelicans get their food without too much of it being taken by the other birds. Welcome in, Maureen. Thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Glad to have you part of our community. We hope you're enjoying hanging out with us today here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Everybody welcome in, Maureen. Cat's Mouse says, Pop Century have the Skyliner? Yes, they do. Makes it a great value resort for the ease of access. Skyliner will take you to both Hollywood Studios as well as other properties and to Epcot. Good afternoon, Night Eagle. What's the price point? Of course, prices will always change depending on the year and what is going on. Holidays, of course, are always going to be higher. Rooms here will probably start somewhere around $400 a night and go up depending on size of room and whether or not your view is Savannah or not. Good afternoon.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well. How are you? We have a couple of zebras on this side and our giraffes as well. we know Jordan loves to stay at Pop. Hey, it's a popular place to stay.
Can I ask?
Certainly.
Are you vlogging or you're recording?
We're actually live on YouTube.
That's what I saw you.
We stream from the parks every weekday, and during the summertime we always pick a resort every summer. Every week we stop and just really explore each of the resorts. So love this place, love Animal Kingdom Lodge, and it's a lot of fun to come in here and see the animals and all this kind of stuff, because you know the animals you see at any of the other resorts are not nearly as much fun. So but no, we have about 600 people hanging out with us this afternoon. And we were watching some of the zebras over from the Sunset Savannah just a few moments ago, and it's nice to see the giraffes and the zebras working out and hanging out together. They get along pretty well, it looks as though. So
It's
now
almost the same with like most of these animals, they share what is called symbiosis of say. So like the giraffe and the zebras, for example, with the zebras and the wildebeest, they are also, you always see them together all the time because they benefit from each other.
So I'm laughing because we have a thing on our channel. We heard something about zebras and wildebeests and hanging out.
Oh, really?
And we heard, and it has become a saying in our phrase. Now we're live on YouTube. Are you guys okay if we show you guys? Are you guys okay being on camera? So now you're both from Zimbabwe, correct?
Yes,
now I'm going to tell you one of the best, and I've not had a chance to say this yet. One of the best things to do here at Animal Kingdom Lodge is to talk with cast members who have such great experiences and to tell you all kinds of things about the animals. We've got two, I guess you can say, cultural ambassadors who can tell you all kinds of things about the animals. Now, one of the things we have heard, and you guys tell us if this would you've heard as well. We have been told that while the wildebeest and the zebras do tend to hang out together, that it has been documented before that in a case of predatory involvement, the zebras may have been known to kick the wildebeest in order to maim them so that they can get away and leave something for the predator to get. So it seems like they're good friends until trouble shows up. So we have a saying on our channel, don't be a zebra. And we say that because we all have friends that are real fun to hang around until the first sign of trouble, and then they're gone. So have you heard of that? Is that the case? Have you seen that happen before?
Well, honestly, in the world, I haven't come across that, but it also rings a bell. Like, people from Zimbabwe, and there's a saying as well, in my language, ungabi lesifuba esakhatshwa lidube, meaning that don't be like a snitch, like a zebra.
So
when you can't keep a secret, it's considered to be a zebra not having a heart, something like that.
So they're snitches as well. See, we learn all kinds of.
It's just a saying.
It's just a saying, but.
It's just a saying from back home. Like, I really feel bad because my last name is actually Zebra. So.
Oh no! Oh no! So you don't take it personal though, right? When we say don't be a zebra. So.
No, that kick, that brings back to that kick what they say. So yeah, my last name is Dube, but we are not snitches, guys.
That is awesome. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out and sharing stories. And I know that I've seen families, I've seen kids come out, and they love to see the animals. But it's great to hear something additional, to hear stories, to hear some other information. So I'm going to tell you guys, if you are coming to Animal Kingdom Lodge, find some of our awesome cast members, and they can tell you all kinds of things, and even tell you how not to be a snitch, like the zebras. So thank you guys so much. Now I want to point out, you have yourself your little bracelets or necklaces over to the side. They each have charms on them. Now, those are ones in which guests who come and want to actually collect those. Are we still doing that here on property?
Yes, so we do a lot of activities. So we call them edutainment.
Edutainment, of course.
So you get to learn about different states. So it can be about the ecosystem, it can be about music. You learn different. Then the ninth activity, when you do the egg, you get a ninth beat, which is the making totem. Just say thank you.
And so my daughter actually has several of those that she has earned, and we have come over here before and staying, and her main priority was just to collect as many of those as possible. So I'm glad to see that that's still very much a part of what you guys do here. So thank you. And is it Winnie? I was about to say, I lost you. The lapel over there is just for a second. I just want to make sure. So we're going to call her Zebra. The good one, the good kind. So Winnie and Taffy, thank you guys so much. Have an amazing afternoon. And when you guys come over to Animal Kingdom Lodge, make sure to ask some questions. They've got some great stories to tell. So, and they won't snitch, I promise. So thank you guys so much. That is awesome. Oh. We're sneaking into a cast member fire ritual over here. Oh boy. Are you guys planning all of the marshmallow activities that will be happening later on today? So I want you to know, my family has spent so many hours around not only a fire pit at Disney, but this particular fire pit. And we've spent so much time enjoying the animals, having marshmallows, and just enjoying it. So thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. It does make family memories. All of my kids now are older teenagers, but they weren't always that way. But they'll always remember stuff like this. So thank you guys so much. We're actually live on YouTube. We're doing a resort tour. So I want you guys to look. This is our cast member groups here getting ready for an afternoon and evening full of entertainment and fun here with guests here. So thank you guys for all that you guys do. And thank you for helping us make family memories. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And they do, like all the other resorts, have marshmallows complimentary for you guys to use. They'll give you a stick. They'll give you marshmallow. You burn them, you eat them. And they even have chocolate and graham crackers available for purchase if you want to make yourself some more. Now, we are doing a little bit of some turf being added. You guys saw the parade coming in earlier. They're adding some new turf area. Yeah, they're adding some new grass and turf in the area. So this will be growing back up and adding to the savannah. So a little bit of new grass being added for the animals here.
We got to see how it's starting and how it's going. They're working hard.
And if you ever get, yes, Chris, for the night safari, there are some behind the scene tours and things you can do here. And it's pretty impressive. Look, this is how they're laying it out, dude. You see how it's getting just laid out? We thought it was bales of hay. Turns out it's new sod, all for the savannah here. And how have we learned so much about our zebra friends? Don't be a snitch like a zebra. I've got to get myself a "Don't Be a Zebra" shirt now. We've got to find a way to make that happen. Our pelican friends are already getting excited. Look, they're already coming over to the area. It looks like our feeding is probably going to happen a little bit later this afternoon. They're already prepared. They're already coming out of the shade, and they're like, all right, where's our caretaker? Where's our food? Thank you, Winnie and Taffy, for sharing that experience with us. That was awesome. So.
Yeah, as that just showed, there are tons of cultural ambassadors from the African continent.
So
happy to tell you.
I love that. Both Winnie and Taffy are from Zimbabwe, and for her to be able to tell you in her country's language that they even have their own saying about zebras. So poor zebras, they're just cute little creatures, and who knew that they were snitches and they're kicking people. Oh man, don't miss out of chatting with the ambassadors. Owen likes this. This is actually a ladder of the Lobi people, a hand-carved ladder, so that they can use that for getting to higher places. He's always had something about these ladders. He loves them.
I just think they're neat.
So Naomi, yes, this was the two ambassadors we just spoke to. One was Winnie, just like Winnie the Pooh, but Winnie the Zebra. W-I-N-N-I-E, and Taffy, T-A-F-F-I-E, and they are both from Zimbabwe. So if anyone would like to give a cast member compliment on the app this afternoon for those cultural representatives, feel free to do so. We've got more of it here in the lobby, sharing with guests. And we always highly recommend that you guys give credit and a little extra pixie dust. If you have a great cast member encounter, use the My Disney Experience app to give them some attention, give them a little attaboy, and let Disney know that they made your trip a little more magical. All right, that is Jambo House. It's time to take you guys over to Kidani Village. So now it's time for a little walk. Anyone want to put their stopwatch out? We're going to take you guys over. We're going to walk fully over to the DVC side of the same area and show you what the Kidani Village lobby looks like, the community center, and maybe get over to the pool. Now, as we're walking, it's a lot of parking lot. Yesterday, we celebrated 25,000 Magic Crew members in our all day long stream yesterday. And we shared a clip from February of 2022 when we first heard from our cast member Tom on the Kilimanjaro Safari about what it means about zebras. So while we're just kind of walking through this little general parking lot, you guys can keep your stopwatch going. But I wanted to play that clip for those who may have been watching for the very first time. I just think it's relevant because we were just talking to Tammy and Taffy and Winnie there, and what it means and why it means that we should not be zebras.
Watch out for
zebras. Zebras will befriend wildebeest, hanging out with them all the time, eating with them, drinking with them, playing with them, really becoming best friends. Sounds cute, right? Well, things change when a predator comes along. That zebra will kick the wildebeest in the head to stun it. But they can get away. Wildebeest is the one that gets the short end of the stick on that friendship. Moral of the story, zebras don't make great friends.
I know a few zebras. I can't breathe.
There'll be a couple different animals coming up on the right.
Oh my gosh, did you guys hear that?
Small white and brown animals that look like little s'mores are springbok. They can jump 6 feet up and 13 feet forward, which is approximately 2 hops in my truck. One of the
Thank you, sir. That was awesome. We enjoyed it. I can't wait to see talk about zebras from now on. That was just amazing. That made my day. Lisa, if anyone else who just joined us for the back end of the safari, I tried so hard not to laugh. It helped that I was in the back row. I just turned around and just stifled myself. But I've never heard that story about, you think it's funny that, you know, you see the giraffe, not the giraffe, but the zebras and the antelope hang out together, and you think they're friends and you think that's cute, but in reality, first time a predator shows up, the zebra will kick the antelope in the head so that it will stun them so that they can get away and the antelope can get eaten first. I have never heard that. I'm like, oh my gosh. It's like, how many of you guys have zebras in your life? You know, I used to have a very fond respect for zebras, but at this point, I don't know. That's crazy. So, there it is, the actual clip. Old lagging and slideshow as it was before 1080. The original story of why we say, don't be a zebra. So, welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort's Deluxe Hotel here at Walt Disney World's Animal Kingdom Lodge. We have just walked, not just a few seconds. I mean, that clip was about 2 minutes long. We have already walked from Jambo House. We have just reached the edge of Kidani Village's parking lot. So how far does it take you? I'd say less than 5 minutes. Well, zebras, unfortunately, Carol, are just like the rest of us. We're flawed. We all have our things that make us less than perfect. I'd say 100% natural. Welcome in, Dan. Good afternoon. Glad you could join us today. We are going to walk you guys up to the main lobby. Can you walk to the park from where you're at, Sam? You cannot. If you need to get to Animal Kingdom, you will need to either get in your car or take a complimentary bus provided at the front of each of the 2 lobbies. Or you can get a minivan if you so like, but it is a really, really short drive. Those are the tennis courts. Yep. They do have tennis courts here at Kidani. They also have barbecue grills, and for grilling out if you guys want to have a little some barbecue. Jessica, so I'm curious how long the walk is, as the bus ride from Kidani to Jambo seems long. In the night, everything seems long. Well, we're here. And the bus stop is actually right there, so we're not that far off at all. We've been walking for 3 minutes, so
I can already see the bus station as well as the ramp upwards to the lobby.
Now, when you're tired and you don't feel like doing the 4-minute walk, there are shuttles that go to and from.
That being said, this also brings up another great point. If you're staying at a resort and want to check out some of the amenities and places to eat on the other, it's only a short walk away. I say I'm staying at a Jambo house, but I want to check out the pool and Kidani and walk over and do that. If you're staying at Kidani, but you want to eat at Beaumont, only like a 5-minute walk.
Good afternoon, Cynthia. Ride a zebra. All right, Owen, take a left.
Are we going to check out the...
We're going to go up to the front. That takes you to the parking. Now, one of the things here, and I want to point that out to you guys, if you're staying here at Kidani, one of the few places here on Disney World property where you have parking garage on the base level. You can park underneath. That way your car can stay out of the heat, out of the sun. Now, it is kind of hard to go through there sometimes to find a spot. Sometimes you have to go really far deep into it, but we are already at the bus area for Kidani, so it's not that far at all. It's 2 p.m. The bus station here at Kidani does tell you when the next buses will come through. It's crack-a-lackin'. At 2 p.m., the farthest bus out at this point is both Magic Kingdom and Disney Springs, 21 minutes out. Most buses probably tells you that one just left for both of those. Most buses and between buses are going to be about 20 minutes. If you plan for that in your head, the longest wait is going to be about 20 minutes. Most of the time, unless you're just really unlucky, you're going to find yourself sometime in the middle of that. So that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it, Emily? But I am glad when they added that several years ago. It kind of helps you take that off your mind of how long it's going to take before your bus arrives. Because waiting for a bus, time goes twice as slow. It really does. So this is the actual spot where we met Data Right, wasn't it? We finally met up with you guys. Thank you so much. You came all the way over from where you were at just to come over and say hello. So we just left Jambo House. We walked over from the front. It didn't take us that long at all to get to where we're at now. Very, very short. Kidani, again, I look at it as 2 horseshoes. Over in Kidani, there is our pool, Samawati Springs, the Maji Pool Bar, and the fitness center, and Uwanja Camp for Kids. It is the cool kids area, splash pad. And of course, there are tennis courts and a basketball half court off to the side, as well as a barbecue pit. Let's go inside and check out the lobby. We'll show you the community center, your grab and go gift shop, which is much, much smaller than the one over at Jambo House, and where Sanaa is. And then we're going to bring you back outside to show you the pool area. And I don't know, it's a pretty hot day. I might have to treat Owen to maybe a nice frozen slush over at the pool bar. Well, of course, Data Right. That was an awesome day. Welcome home, everybody. Much more small, intimate area here for Kidani.
At the same time, that you still have that. It still has the same feel as the other side.
Bianca says, "Stay safe in the heat." We are. I think I might have to grab a smoothie or something ice cold over at the pool bar as we wrap up today's stream. Welcome in, Mark. How are you? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work over here from the Mara? Look at that! And I threw my cup away. I threw my cup away.
I was 8 minutes away from that last one.
So, David D, does the lobby at Kidani smell different? To me, it does ever so slightly. It's very similar, but to me, it does smell just a little bit different. But that just could be because of the fact that I had a little bit of a break in between. One of the reasons I wanted to come over here and show you guys this grab and go area. Do not overlook the fact that zebra domes are available. 4 domes, $4.59. You can grab one, take it back to your room and enjoy it. This was not always the case, so it's really nice that Disney takes their iconic zebra dome desserts and makes them easily available for everyone to enjoy without having to dine back at Boma. Of course, this is a DVC club area. All of our villas are DVC rooms over in this area. They are still available for purchase for cash for anyone who would like to stay here as well. So just a little harder, less availability because only so many are available outside of the DVC points.
Where do you want to go first? You want to go to the lounge and community center, or do you want to go down to the?
Let's go show them the community center. So if you're staying at a DVC resort, inquire about the community center. Community centers are available at many, if not all, of the DVC resort areas. They are an area for guests to come in and enjoy games, activities, arts and crafts. Dude, it's 92 degrees outside and you're over here sitting by the fire? I know it is. Looking forward to a date, right? Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up for today's stream as well. 700 likes, greatly appreciate you guys. Such grand views of the savannah. Now, the room we were just in was right out there. Wasn't it? Or was it right out there?
I think it was over there.
It's over there.
Yeah, over there. We're over there.
Over there.
We're on that side.
Yep, there's the fence area we were just below. So we were just right there over in Jambo House. We'll take you guys out to the savannah in just a second. All right, let's go show the community center. Again, African art all throughout the resort. Howdy, howdy, howdy it is. Yeah, you'll be fine. The arcade is here open as well. A little bit smaller.
Same time as the other one, 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.
At Safari, so good. I love it. Zebra dome's kicking people. All right, this is our community center. I want to just show you guys, we don't want to disturb anybody else having a good time in here. But if you are staying at a DVC resort, community centers are a great way to come in, have arts and crafts, activities, video games, You can even check out DVDs to take back to your rooms to enjoy. Come in here and watch Disney movies with family. And you can actually come out here, and we're going to slip through real quick. And you can see some of the animals as well, including wildebeest.
I was going to point this out when we were in the lobby, but this is a much closer view anyway.
Well, that's why I was like, let's just go head on over there and hit it.
We got 3 crested cranes.
Crested cranes?
Some wildebeest.
We have the giant stork. We also have, where did it go? The impala and a giraffe. There's 2 impala. There's one other one over there.
Well, articulated giraffe, right?
Reticulated. They're not very articulated. I mean, and what is the sound a giraffe makes? It bleats like a goat. Is a giraffe sound, but it's not very articulated.
Yeah, I remember the name of the Maasai giraffe, but I completely forgot the name for the other one. So this is a good.
So when we were here back in 2019 and the storm was coming through, or what thought was to be a really, really bad storm, the wildebeest were still out on the savannah. And we did ask the cast members, why are the savannah animals, or at least some of them, still out if we're expecting such bad weather? The cast members responded with, the animals, especially the wildebeest, are not bothered by the weather, but when you force them to come in when they're not ready to come in,
it's much more stressful for them in a tight area, waiting for the storm to come out, rather than just leaving them out here.
so it messes up their routine. They were really upset if they were to be put away. So even when some of the other animals were put away, the wildebeest were still out here, and they were like standing out in the middle of the savannah going, bring it on, we're all good. So howdy, 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 Inez. Thank you for popping in and saying hello today. Oh, Josh, thank you for popping in and giving a like today. Heading into Animal Kingdom to grab some lunch today. Where are you guys having lunch? You know we want to know, right?
I wonder if they, I know it was a summer item. I wonder if they still have that Korean like sandwich over in restaurant stores.
Oh. We're gonna be there. Well, I'm gonna be there Friday. I know you're not necessarily gonna join me 5 days a week.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be.
Our daughter used to love to come over here and do arts and crafts. Very inexpensive to do ceramics. $6 to paint and have this turtle fired. We have a rhino over here. $6, really inexpensive. A dinner plate, $10. But this is the thing you have to remember. It does take a few days for those to get fired. So if you're going to have an arts and crafts that includes ceramics that need to be kiln fired, make sure you do it early in your vacation so there's enough time for them to have them fired and ready for you to pick up before you go back home. He has had so much experience just as a family overall and our own travels, our own time in parks and resorts. So we hope that as travel agents that we have that value to our clients, that when you ask questions or you need to know something, we can tell it from a firsthand experience. Even our kids have more knowledge than some others when it comes to how to do Disney and what to do at Disney. So here is Sanaa. This is a very family centered and friendly sit-down dining experience. the famous,
I've set menus over here once or not.
One way or the other.
very famous bread service. If you got to try it out for your appetizers, one of the things I have to always point out. Notice our hidden Mickey right there. So, dining reservations are highly recommended. Not always required, but we recommend that you guys get reservations so you don't have to wait as long. Butter chicken. My very first butter chicken entree was right here in Sanaa. And this is one of Susan's top 3 favorite restaurants in all of Walt Disney World. So, great place to dine. When you come in, if you'd like, come in early for your reservation. Ask the cast members nicely if there is a table that might be able to set you by the window so you can see the animals. But be ready to be patient. You may have to wait longer. And if it's not available, don't be upset. The cast members only have so many tables. But give them an opportunity to make magic, and you might be surprised if they can do it. And if not, still enjoy it. It's a really great menu and a really great food. Hey guys, how are you?
We're talking to
Oh, no, you're fine. Well, I'm actually trying to work so that you guys don't have to worry about me. I try to be very good and conscientious about that. Now, is it possible for us just to pop in and show the dining room real quick? We won't walk full foot. I just want everybody to kind of see the core of Sanaa. And it's a beautiful lounge area. You can actually come in and order appetizers at the lounge. We've actually ordered appetizers from the lounge and brought them back to our villa. So you can get the bread service to go. That's a very big tip, so keep that in mind. And I'm just going to give you guys a real quick view of our restaurant. Great dining. Like I said, there are certain tables available by the windows. And they are doing some work over the summer to get some new things out for animals. If you guys ever want to invite me to enjoy some butter chicken with you at the restaurant, Susan and I would not probably say no. But no, great restaurant. Like again, we highly recommend getting reservations using the My Disney Experience app. Have we done the special tour at Animal Kingdom? The park or here at the lodge? Now, at the park, we have done the Wild Africa trek. Behind the scenes over with the Kilimanjaro Safaris. Highly recommend it. Love it. Let's look at our menu here for Sanaa. They do have breakfast available. Eggs Benedict. They have Sahi Tukra French toast with saffron scented sultana raisins, chai, whipped cream, and almonds. I have grab and go items here for breakfast if you guys want to grab something before you head to the parks. Also for lunch, samosas, lamb kefta, seasonal soups, butter chicken, braised beef. And you can even get a little bit of raw rajma masala, a little masala chicken. Tandoori chicken is one of Susan's favorites as well. And for dinner, very similar entrees as well, including additional favorites like grilled New York steak, pork shank, and I have had this before, the Zanzibari vegetable curry. You can add shrimp or chicken to that.
So over here, don't be too over. There's actually a very nice horse. He's pretty.
Can you see him? He's right there. Our tortoise is hanging out here. He's finding himself some shade today.
I don't know if it was there last time, but I love the little brush station they have.
Dude, Jordan, that's my secret. I always have a craving for Bomo. That's at least the next time I want to try Sanaa. Brittany says, I ate at Sanaa and loved it. So Susan wants to add, the correct phrasing is, we don't mind waiting longer if it means we have a chance to dine closer to the windows. Use that phrasing, guys. It makes a big difference. We don't mind waiting longer if we have a chance to sit closer to the windows to the savannah.
He's just taking a quick sleep. He needs to sleep.
And if there's anyone who has not had the bread service here, highly recommend it. It's probably one of the top 10 iconic things to eat here at Walt Disney World. Now, I want to point out also, notice at the top right of your screen, we've got our tortoise hiding in the shade here. Do you guys know what this is? It's shell brushes.
It's a brush station.
It's a brush station, so our tortoise can crawl through and clean off his shell. Good little scratchy scratch. So Jill, have you and Gabe actually ever had the bread service here? It's worth the trip just to go for it. All right, while we're here, why don't we go ahead and head out on the savannah?
Yeah, because I need 3 minutes. I need to check it out.
Oh, we're good. Thank you very much. We're on YouTube Live. We're doing a resort tour. You're perfectly fine. We share all the little cool spaces. People love dining in the city. It's one of our favorite places. Love it a lot. So thank you guys. Let's hit the savannah. Now, like I said, we've got some fencing up here because they're doing some additional work to fix a few things so that the animals don't get into some areas while they're cleaning them up and renovating them a little bit. But you guys saw the area before on the other side when we were over in the other room. Good afternoon.
So when researching both Jambo House and Kidani Village, I came across something I can't believe I've never come across before, specifically for this resort. I'm going to put you on the spot here. What do you think Kidani means in Swahili?
What does Kidani mean?
Yes.
I'm going to say community. What does it mean?
Necklace.
What?
Necklace.
Necklace. Is it because of the shape of the buildings?
So each section of rooms is a bead. The hallways in between each of those sections is the rope, and this main lobby
is the
main
pendant.
part.
Is like the pendant of the necklace. So Kidani means necklace.
Yes.
I never knew that.
Me neither.
There you go. So Necklace Village.
Here's a straight back of necklace.
Here's our zebras out here and the same giraffes we saw earlier that Greg so aptly named Chuck. I'm sure not Chuck's real name. They do have rocking chairs for you guys to sit out and enjoy. I don't know that they still have them. Back in the day though, they also had night vision goggles that they brought out on the savannah for guests to come out and enjoy and see the animals even after the sun had set. And I remember our kids having so much fun coming out and using the night vision goggles. There are giraffes. Well, they just kind of walked away, but got lots of zebras. We have our wildebeest over here, also called New. He's got Owen's taking care of us today. There are our storks, our crested cranes. And you never know who you're going to see or what you're going to see when you come out here on the savannah. Welcome in. So here's the story, David. We did the Wild Africa Trek back in, I believe it was 2015. And while we were on the track, we noticed that our guide, the entire trek behind the scenes tour, kept using the phrase zebra, zebra, zebra. And I finally asked, I said, I just have to ask. I said, I know we've always said zebra. I've noticed you're saying zebra. I said, is there a cultural difference? Why do you pronounce it? And it wasn't me calling him out as being right or wrong, but I simply wanted to know, why do you call them zebras? And he goes, well, I spent about 2 years on the African savannah doing studies, and everyone in our group, everyone there, everyone in my cultural experiences, they all called them zebras. And I realized that after looking into it, that many countries, many languages across the world all refer to them as zebras. And here in North America, we tend to say zebra. And you know, it's not uncommon for us North Americans to just call things as we want them and somehow assume that they're always the only way to do it is right. And so it's sort of like the Greek alphabet. The Z is referred to as zeta. So instead of Z, it's za. Za. It is beautiful though. And here's the thing, Cheryl. This is why we love to do these tours, because, and you're absolutely correct, it is beautiful. It is not the perfect resort for everyone. Some would love to stay here. Others may not find it the way that they would enjoy their vacations, which is why it's very important to ask questions and make sure that you find the resort that's best for you and your family. I find it insulting. Oh, we got a dancing zebra over here. I find it almost insulting when I hear stories of other travel agents that we have been told have informed their clients, like, well, if you're going to do it right, you have to stay here. Well, if you're going to do a Disney World vacation the right way, you have to eat there. If you're going to be a good parent, then you have to let your child do this. And I think that that's just very inflexible, not accurate at all. So we love when you guys contact us. If you need some help in choosing your vacation resort hotel that's a better fit for you and your family, we would love for you guys to let us know. We'll be glad to answer some questions for you and see if we can do something. All right, guys, as we get inside, I'm going to do a quick refresh before we take you guys back out and just show you the pool area. We'll be back with you in just a moment. We almost had a zebra encounter over here.
At first I thought they were kissing, but then I went into biting.
All right, let's go. Take you guys. Now, there are observational decks both here and Jambo House. If you don't like the heat and you'd like to see the animals without getting too far out into the area, you can grab some shade in these observation decks, both here and, like I said, over at Jambo House. So So while I'm just been walking, oh, it's Bluey. Bluey's on. Okay, we'll keep going. Keep going. While we've been walking around having a great time looking at the resorts today, we have had a couple people who have blessed us here on the channel and supported you guys as a community. That always makes us want to break out in song by singing, "We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew." Earlier, thank you so much. We had a PayPal earlier this morning, and I hate that if I missed it earlier. Minas sent over a $20 PayPal. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for helping us out today. And I hope you've been enjoying the resort. So thank you so much for that. And thank you for supporting the community.
Thank you.
And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. From Lee. Lee B sent over $1 PayPal. Thank you so much, Lee. We are so grateful that you could spend some time with us here today, here at Animal Kingdom Lodge. I hope it's been both entertaining and informative. And thank you so much for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate it.
So, unlike Jambo House, the pool area isn't actually like enclosed into the resort. You're actually going to walk outside the lobby here, and this is where you're going to find your pool, as well as you want to camp, the amazing splash pad, Survival of the Fitness Center, Magic Pool Bar, as well as another animal exhibit north of here. Not showing the map, but it's there.
Hello, Rachel. A late lunch today. Glad you can chat with us. So before we take you guys over into this area, let's show you the Survival of the Fittest, our fitness center. How you doing, Lizardork face? I know, I kept walking, Michelle. I kept walking, I kept walking, I kept walking. Survival of the Fittest is open 24 hours. Treadmills, weight machines, and barbells, loose weights as well. And it's strange, it's one of the few that I've known that it's open 24 hours. Jerry says, I can't wait to stay there. I've been checking out the food options of restaurants. I'm not sure if the food is going to be a good choice for me, but there are other resorts and parks to eat at.
Oh, and like, don't even have to be staying at a resort to eat there. You could resort hop.
Exactly.
Taking transportation, like bus, Skyliner, or even boat, or maybe even just walk in there. Just have a bite to eat.
Yeah.
There.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you? Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Off to my left here, we do have a hot tub. We'll let the people enjoying their hot tub enjoy it without us putting a camera in their face, because nobody likes that. I understand that. But we're going to show our pool over here to the left, or to the right, which is the top of our kids splash area. This is a fun place. Okay, for the kids, yeah, not us adults. Us adults aren't having any fun over here whatsoever, right, Owen? Yeah, exactly. Oh, we did, David. We actually did that when we first came in. We popped over into the community center. We showed off some of the crafts and things like that over there, right across from the Safari So Good arcade. So I'm going to try to show you guys the kids area without disturbing anybody having fun at the pool today. All right. Samawati Trading Company, kids area. has a great splash pad for the kids to get wet in.
And it's big as well. It isn't just like one tiny area.
That's a lot of room
We have like
to
three
run around.
three separate areas. And that's around it.
Who wants to jump in and cool off a little bit today?
Hey, who wants to go down and slide?
I want to jump in that little waterfall over there myself. All right. Just to show you guys what it looks like in here. Now, this water tower has got a few leaks in it, unfortunately. But I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. I want to show you guys a little bit. Open until 11 p.m. Plenty of spaces for cooling off in the heat. And if you guys enjoy resort days and you have kids who enjoy sliding and running around and like the splash pads, run right through the middle though, and you can do it if you want to. Oh, the flower? I was good. I made it. All right, go for it, Owen. You can make it. Do it, man. How did I make it through? Motion sensor water flowers.
Area over here with a small playground and a little waiting pool.
A little bitty place for the little ones, little tykes to sit in the water and cool off. All right, I know Chris Shaw wouldn't mind jumping in. Disney says we love the pool here. David E says doing a lot of pool days at the end of August, the dog days. I just love the feel of this place.
Yeah, this is one of the best splash pads on property right here.
He tried to tell someone how great the splash pad is, but they shot a lot of holes in my argument. That's okay. It's more fun for the rest of us to enjoy, right? Here at our pool, they do have a zero entry pool. They also have a small slide for the smaller guys, as well as a regular slide size for everyone else to enjoy. Disney entertainment. We're going to keep it high, guys, so that everyone can enjoy it without us having to have the camera in here. But great little area for the pool to enjoy. Again, zero entry, big slide, small slide, lots of space for people to enjoy. The Maji Pool Bar.
We don't do pina coladas here. We are on that pina colada. We're up one here.
They have frozen drinks. They have drinks on the rock, non-alcoholic, including the lava smoothie and the strawberry smoothie. Entrees, including the short rib grilled cheese, all beef foot-long hot dog with chili and cheese, a shrimp bakuli, chilled shrimp and edamame pickled carrots with an aioli, spiced pork nachos, Caesar salad with tandoori chicken, and even a few other snacks and things. So have a resort mug, fill up your drinks over here at the pool bar.
And here we have the one, the only
Another fire pit. Owen's gotta love the fire pit. And another access to our savannah on the far side. I was actually hoping one of our other favorite animals was going to be available.
I'm looking for them too, but I don't see one.
And there he is, right out there. Is that not him? Nope, it's not. Looking for the party pants.
Is that him next to that tree?
It could be. You're looking for the party pants. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what they're talking about. I don't think Chad has any idea what you're talking about.
We have Rachel says totally recommend just visiting and eating at Boma or Sanaa, even if you don't stay there. I agree.
I agree.
That's awesome. Jermo's good. Dog says sitting at work right now, typing up certifications for rubber parts for Disney that we produce. Hey, it's part of the magic, right? Look at the smallest antelope over here to the left. I think I see a spoonbill coming, Owen. A spoonbill's coming over. Plus the smallest antelope in the world is over here to my left as well. Yep, there's our spoonbill. Is that a spoonbill?
There he is.
Or hornbill, I mean. I'm not spoonbill. Hornbill. Or African hornbill. There he is.
Yes.
It's the man, the legend. How you doing, buddy?
There he is.
Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, TLP? We did. Our Bonnie won our giveaway for our bucket earlier today.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Here is our African hornbill. He is a famous resident here. I can almost always find him on this side. He's a little bit of a Romeo.
What you doing?
Oh, yeah, he's going to put on a show for us. So I was looking for our copy, friends. We have not only do we have Okapi over here, but we have a newer baby Okapi that was born last fall.
Did he just come over here and make some taps?
He just came over here to show off. They are very much showmen. Casanova loves to show off for people, and he loves to get attention. And that was it. That's all he needed. He's like, look at me. This is my Savannah. Welcome. Feel free to come over and ask about. David D. Owen wants to know, how many species of animals can you find here?
More than 30. There's a lot. Oh, so apparently cicadas are on that list.
Yes. All right, Casanova, be good, man. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Now, that's not much, but... We got a couple of the Nyala, I think it's pronounced, way over there. They're migrating toward the back of the property right now. You can see them with their shorter horns.
I'm correct, is that the ghost of the forest?
That would be the bongos. The bongos are the ghosts of the forest. Yeah, no, I can't see the Okapi out today.
You can still see the hornbill all the way to the back though.
Oh,
you see him running, you see him running.
No, that's a different one. The one, ours, come over this way. He's still right there. He's on the other side of the tree from you. He just moved. Now go back to where you were.
Okay.
He's hiding just from Owen.
Okay, so
there he is.
That's the one we were just talking to.
Yes, that's Casanova. So another place for you to come over and enjoy. Now remember the necklaces we were talking about earlier, where you can earn the little tokens. Notice we've got our spot right over here. We have a cast member who has our edutainment. Look for these stations right here. This is what you want to look for. And that's what she's doing right now with another guest, another small little guy, earning his beads off of his necklace. So what part of the resort is bigger, Naomi asked? Is it Kidani Village or Animal Kingdom Lodge? Well, I guess let's use the terminology Jambo House or Animal Kingdom or Kidani. As far as the size of the buildings, I would probably say Kidani. Much longer from one end to the other. It's a lot straighter points as far as Owen was pointing about the necklace. It's one long moving space. So Emily says Casanova always shows off for Brian when we're visiting. He is such a ham. He really does love the attention. People come over just to say hello to Casanova. When you contact us, guys, about getting a room here at Animal Kingdom Lodge, one of the questions that we will ask you is, do you want or do you prefer to have a Savannah view or an other view? It will determine the price of your room. Savannah view is always going to cost a little more, and does oftentimes become the more harder to get. So
should we make our way back to Guy Bridge and Bishop?
Emily's like, never me, just him. Maybe he's just trying to one up Brian. Maybe he sees Brian as a something to as a competition. Keep in mind, Kidani Village, their rooms are going to be slightly larger as far as the villas are concerned, and that's just because of the way they were created. And I tell you what, if you're looking for a large family space, the 1 bedrooms and 2 bedrooms villas here are extremely relaxing and accommodating. So Rob's like, this is the only resort where I would prefer the more expensive view. I will say this though, and this is the way I look at it, Rob, even if you get the non-Savannah view, there are plenty of ways and opportunities and places on property for you still to enjoy a Savannah view. So I don't want you to think that if you get a non-Savannah view that somehow you're going to miss out on the opportunity of seeing animals. There's so many different ways to see it, and I don't want you to feel out because you're missing out. So well guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us here today. It has been an absolute joy being at one of our favorite resorts here. Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge has a definite feel and theming that you get at no other resort. And with the Savannah, the animals, the amenities, the food, it is just a place we really enjoy hanging out with. We would love to help you guys stay here or at any other Disney World resort for a future stay. Send us an email today if we can help you as far as getting your reservation made in 2023 or 2024 to stay here for a Disney vacation or Universal Orlando Resort or cruise. We'd love to hear from you guys. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we have been doing this for many years and would love to help you guys find the best place for you to have a great vacation, and we'll help you take away a little of the stressful items as far as booking, planning, getting accommodations for strollers, scooters, and even getting your transportation to and from the airport. If we can help out, send us an email today. Send it to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, and let us know how we can be a part of your next family's vacation. And thank you guys for helping us with our small business as we help you with your vacations. So thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. For those of us here who have been walking around, it has been a lot of fun. There's so much to see, and we hope that you guys get an opportunity to come over, if not to stay, to enjoy the dining, the accommodations, the fun, and the things you can do here on the property as well. So thank you for everybody for hitting the thumbs up, for hanging out with us today. Tomorrow we're going to be over in Epcot for the 2023 Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. Opening day, it's going to be a big stream, lots of new merch, lots of new food, and I hope you guys can come and join us tomorrow. If you're having fun with our magic crew and haven't already, we'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button and be a part of our magic crew moving forward. It is just an amazing group to hang out with, and it's always kind of laid back. And we'd love to get to know you guys a little bit better. So hit the subscribe button, come and join us tomorrow at Food and Wine. And if you have some friends who are big fans of Disney and Universal, send them over the link to the channel. We'd love to have them join us with us as we go to the parks every Monday through Friday as well, and enjoy the parks together. So for those of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, from our mods, thank you for keeping it family friendly and for being just a safe place for you guys to come in. From Susan and myself, thank you guys for just supporting our dream to bring you family friendly and safe content that comes from people who just want to share the parks and the experiences with our community. It's been great to have fun today, but it's time for us to head out. We've got to get some stuff done this afternoon and get ready to do it all again tomorrow. So from all of us this afternoon, we'd like to ask one very important thing. As we close out today's stream, we want you guys to continue the fun and the magic of our community here by making sure that as you meet and greet people in your own life, make sure that you share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, continue to share the sunshine and be the sunshine of somebody else's day. We appreciate that, guys. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so very much. You guys leave a comment after the replay is over. Let us know what you like most about the accommodations here at Walt Disney World's Magic, or not Magic, but Animal Kingdom Lodge. And we will see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great afternoon. Stay cool, stay safe, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Mm-hmm.